Oh, hey, it worked the first time. Nice. Don't mind that. That was just me doing some shenanigans. I realized that once you beat the Advance Wars 1 campaign, it unlocks 12 additional missions that are the alternate story missions. We are not doing that today. I will probably do that as a bonus stream after we finish the Advance Wars 2 story, but we unlock way more content with Advance Wars 2 story. So we're doing that. New story time! Upon the once peaceful continents of Macroland, the Black Hole Army begins to tighten its iron grip of domination. Yeah, after we destroyed Sturm last time, he's back almost immediately.
Hawk, come forth.
Yes, Lord Sturm.
Favorite CO! Finally! Provide me an update on the Macroland invasion. Proceeding as expected, Lord Sturm. The commanding officers have each completed their tasks.
And our objective is clear. Yes.
Is it not?
Yes, my lord.
To establish a base of Black Hole operations here on Wars World. Indeed. It was not that long ago that I personally instigated a great conflict here between the various armies. I sought to turn them against one another, then conquer all amidst the unrest. And yet, I failed in my goal. That was in Cosmoland, was it not, Lord Sturm? I will not make the same mistake again. This time I will establish our base here on Macroland first, then attack with the utmost confidence, strength, and time needed to assure victory. To that end, I require materials and funding, for war is anything but a cheap affair. Do not worry, my lord. The seals have been given their orders. They will transport all that you desire from the lands that they seize.
Hawk, do not fail me.
I'm sorry, I just can't do a good robot voice.
Never, my lord.
It doesn't work. New game. Classic. Which I guess lets us skip the tutorial. That's
Hey,
excellent.
Sammy. Nell said you needed to see us.
Andy, Max, thanks for coming so quickly. You're not gonna believe this, but the Black Hole Army's back.
You've gotta be kidding! Didn't they learn their lesson the last time?
Well, maybe they need some after-school tutoring. And by that, I mean facing the full might of the Earthstar Army. Not like actual after-school lessons. Yeah, we got it, Andy. Just point me in their direction, and Sammy, and let me at him. Hey, Baranor. Oh, I don't even have a Stuffy yet, so you get to choose the Stuffy today. Slow down, Sandy. We're not even in Cosmoland anymore. And we don't even have their location pinpointed yet. That's probably important, huh? Here in Wars World, as you know, there are several continents.
Really?
Continents?
You twerp.
You have no idea what a continent is, do ya?
I do so.
Hey, you're not calling me dumb, are you? I'm just saying people who don't know anything don't know nothing. Otter, Drusina will join us today. It isn't neither the time nor the place for that. We've got more pressing matters to attend to. According to Nell, Macroland is the focus of the content, which is why I called you guys. Sterion's forces have been spotted in Orange Star territory, and they've been attacking other nations too. What about our allies in Blue Moon and Gold Comet? Are they also under attack? Yes and yes, Green Earth too. Wait, Green Earth isn't your ally, just the other two? That's weird. Intel is sketchy, but I take a guess they're also working to push the Black Hole Army back. A big old family reunion. We'll show a little Buckethead where to stuff his tubes. Andy, this is war. You want anything to get so excited about? No, yeah, I know, but it's just, it'll be nice to see everyone again. Anyway, what are we waiting for? Let's go find a continent.
Wait a sec, Andy. Andy!
Ah, he's gone. You know, the kid's got the right idea. If we're going to battle sooner or later, better just dive right in. Besides, Sturm's no pushover. He probably knows our weaknesses better than we do. If we're going to beat him again, we got to stop his forces before he gains too much strength. It might be too late already. I know, you're right. And it's been so peaceful around here lately, too. Anyhow, I've got a hunch Nell's ready to give us all a little refresher course on basic combat ops or what happens. But that's fine. After all, you never have too much training, right? Yes, you can. We'll just get out there, but I guess you're right. Bring it on, Nell. No, we have to do the tutorial? No, we don't. We don't have to do the tutorial. Oh, good, because it's the same one from last game. That's phenomenal. A new enemy has planted his flag on Orange Star soil. Face off with Black Hole's troops and drive them all out. Enemy flak. Unlike the prior game, where we were almost exclusively...
Why aren't those orange star lines broken yet?
A flak. He's not the best or the brightest. I have a soft spot for the guy. Unlike the prior game, where we almost exclusively fought the other nations that we're supposed to be friendly with, in this game, the enemy is almost exclusively going to be Black Hole COs. So the enemy will almost always be Black Team as opposed to red, green, yellow, or blue.
I'm sorry, sir. They're stronger than we had anticipated.
You don't hear so good.
I asked for victory, not excuses.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Leah, we have reports of a new Orange Star CO arriving now. Sir! Lord Flack, if we continue pushing forward, our casualties are likely to be, well, very high, sir.
Yes.
Not much choice here, so we fight to the last unit. And this new hotshot Orange Star CO, tell me more. New. It's Andy. He saved the world last time because you're forced to bring him. Mission 1, clean up. Is it just me, or is Flack's belly even bigger than it was last time? Oh god, this is gonna be a pushover.
Phew, that was close.
Okay, we're taking care of the majority of Black Hole's forces here, but they're proving more dangerous than I anticipated.
Commander.
We located the remaining enemy units, ready to launch pursuit. Understood. I'll take it from here, soldier. Dismissed.
No!
What's going on? Are you okay?
Andy!
Thank you for coming so quickly. I'm sorry for the sudden call.
Whoa!
Just point me at the bad guys.
Settle down, Andy.
I've already wiped out most of the enemy. Oh, shoot. I'm somebody impressed with my improved battle skills. I want to be some cavalier, Andy. This isn't training. It's the real deal. You might be a mechanical wizard, but don't think you're as competent as you'd like to believe. I'll let you take over under my guidance, of course. But are you sure you're the best strategy to win?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's get started. Just remember, not every battle's the same, and there's more than one path to victory. You ever how the term victory work again? Fuck off. Ah, come on, Nell. This is my first battle, my first war. I'm practically old pro at this combat stuff. Of course, I'm just teasing you, Andy. And take command and make me proud. Hello, kitten. Are you enjoying playing with the ball?
That's one tough lady.
Gonna wonder if I can even win with these sad sack grunts. Ha ha! This is where the fun starts. The artillery is not even moving. Hey, now, remind me, we're fighting the Black Hole Army, right? Yes, however, it isn't Stern we're facing this time. It appears to be another CO. Get the impression that whoever it is just wants to smash things. Well, nobody on our team's getting smashed while Andy's around. There's that optimism I expected. Keep it up. So remember how last game I kept shitting on Sonya for being the worst CO in the game? Get excited! We have a new candidate for worst CO in the game! Black! I love you, buddy, but you're garbage. The strong man of the Black Hole Army, who is promoted from Private by Hawk, occasionally strikes with barbaric strength. His units will randomly strike with up to -10 or +15 firepower. For comparison, most units randomly will do between +0 and like +9 firepower. So he has up to +6 more than usual, but also might strike with up to 10% less damage than usual. Likes meat, dislikes veggies. CO power, brute force. The modifiers change, +40, -20, and he gets +10 defense. Super CO power, new mechanic for Advanced Wars 2. You now have 2 layers of powers. Most of the CO powers are pretty intact from the prior game, very few of them have changed. The main significant difference for the prior COs is, for instance, Eagle no longer has his secondary move be his CO power, it's his super CO, and it no longer nerf units. His normal power is just a general area unit buff. Sturm is the only unit in the game without a CO power at all. His meteor strike has been moved to a super CO power, and it is super slow. Honestly, a huge nerf to the character. To make up for it, he has other buffs. We'll get to those. They suck at their worst. Sturm is somehow still broken, even after a nerf. Super CO power, Barbaric Blow, +80, -30. So, yeah, he's garbage. That minus 30 is awful, because it means you might take more damage than you deal in, say, a tank versus tank fight. Plus 10 defense is at least something. Andy, all around protective. His hyper repair is plus 2 HP and plus 10 defense, no more plus 10 firepower. But his super is now plus 20 firepower, plus 10 defense, plus 1 movement range, and plus 5 HP. You pretty much never use his CO power, you wait for his super because it is a game changer. He's gonna just rush me, so honestly, we're gonna move out of range. Can I? Yes. He's gonna almost certainly rush towards me, at which point I will just artillery strike him. No, he's being strategic, damn it. Oh well. I'll just hit him first. I should probably have gone from the plains and not the road. Oh well. Attack range is there, so we'll just do this. That'll keep the artillery pretty safe. Did you just... Yes, he did. Alright, you kill the tank. And you attack the infantry. Oh good, kill, that was helpful. Because that means I don't need to waste the tank on that infantry and can instead use that guy. Can I kill? No, damn it, I wanted to get 3 in one turn, it's fine. Display, blah, 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 CO power, keep an eye. Yeah, I already did that, shut up, lady. Shows you the other side of the equator, and their side too, probably. Let's leave the equator out of this, in fact. Run, run as fast as you can. I'ma murder you, 'cause I can. This is taking way too long. I was too hesitant. I'm probably gonna finish this one day sooner, so I probably will not get a perfect ranking on the first mission. It's fine. It's fine. What? Come on, troops. This isn't how it's gonna end. Dramatic slow-mo. I say slow-mo, that is not the normal speed. So that was definitely a perfect power score because I got more than I needed. Oh, you villain types, listen up. Orange Army is here and I order you surrender. You did it, Andy. Entire army's area's been liberated, as if we didn't outnumber them and outgun them. Yeah, it was kind of easy. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Got a feeling that was just a taste of the battles ahead. For now, let's celebrate your victory. Keep up the good work, Andy. New victory theme.
That's just a taste of my skill.
Oh, perfect speed score. So yeah, we got perfect scores. Wow, they were generous with that one. Yep, I'm saving up my points because there's a lot more COs to buy and I want them all. Even Flak. Flak's really good if you just want someone to beat up on who occasionally surprises you. When that luck works, it's really annoying. I've had it occasionally turn battles. The problem is it can't turn wars. It just forces me to rethink, which is, I think, fun. He's not fun to play as, but he is fun to play against. Black hole troops are approaching through the fog. Can Sammy successfully hold the bridge? Yes. I'm gonna guess yes. Most of the Orange Star battles are all against Flak, and he's honestly a joke. Honestly, not even worth considering. The other later stuff is way tougher. Flak, like, Orange Star is basically just a glorified tutorial. Lord Flak, sir! Orange Star Force has been sent on the opposite shore.
Is that all they got?
Send up my big, beautiful tanks. They have the range to roll over them. We'll crush them like ants or leaves or what else is tiny and easy to crush? Orange Star COs? I'd be tougher. They wouldn't know what hit them. If you couldn't tell, Flack's not the brightest. Mission 2, Border Skirmish. Ah, fart nuggets. Commander, tough to see through this fog, but enemy troops have been spotted on the far side of the river.
Huh?
You sure here in this rural area? What orders, ma'am? It's enough. We need to seize up and attack. We can't allow the enemy a foothold this deep in Orange Star territory.
Yeah.
Good assessment, Sammy. Tactical sense I expect from a Special Forces commander. Nell, you're here. I was wondering if you're making it to Macroland. Press Commander, target on the field of Orange Star. Serious situation.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am, but if you had some much more competent. Inform some knowledge. Do you need me some fog of word? No. Always prepared. Remember, could use mountains. Oh, I didn't need the advice. Trying to those troops. No. I don't need a tutorial. I just beat the first game. The mechanics have barely changed. Recon has 5 vision, so it can see me on that mountain. But it can't kill me. So we're in business. And it definitely can't see that. Hello. Option, reset turn, because we can do that. Of course there was a tank hiding there. My guess is the tutorial would have shown us that. Hello, kitten. You have been fed recently. I don't think you need to be fed again all that soon. Kitten! You just got fed. Your food's on your plate. You just need to eat it. That's all you gotta do. It's not that hard. You just go to your plate and go nom 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 nom. There we go. The recon will almost certainly attack the infantry. Infantry report to find the Orange Star properties. Enemy cities, huh? Ain't that exciting, but at least capturing property is those of our resources. Alright, listen up, you goons. If it ain't nailed down, you steal it. Got that? Any of you lughead troops with full HP should be able to secure property in 2 days. So get to it. We gotta bankroll this war if we're gonna come out on top. Unfortunately for him, I am stronger. And intel says they have 7 units total. One's already destroyed. This will be the second. He does have at least 1 tank, so be careful. I don't usually like recon. I only build them in fog of war situations. Free scouting. Unless someone's hidden in the top left corner, which almost never happens. Nice country they got here. Mind if I take it? Oh, of course he means. Lord Factor, troops have encountered North Star in battle. What are your orders? You sure? I can't see anything in this pea suit. You see and you blast him. Got that? Now get moving. Hey, look, tanks. That's bad. Less damage than usual. He should have done 8 on counterattack. He did, he should have got me down to 8. He got me down to 9 instead. Does he have his CO power yet? I can't tell. Oh no, I think it's smaller and bigger. That's fine. What I could do, better than that, I could attack the infantry to keep him from killing my mech. I think that's the play here. Unless he has another tank or a ranger in hiding, I think my recon is fine. No, an infantry, we're good. That'll make sure he can't kill my mech. I'm the strongest unit on the side of the equator. Let's try 2 probably. In fact, that should be clear. You just said that! You said that line already. As planned. Hello. You die. How are we doing? There's 1 unit hidden someplace. not there. Okay. He has a CO, he's gonna just... Why think when you can fight? Brute force. Oof. Okay, he's got a range unit hidden someplace. And it just hurt my strongest unit. There it is. The good news is, even at 2 HP, I will be able to kill that thing eventually. However, the better strategy is... What? Come on, Troop, this is how it's going to end. You've used that line already, too. Did they just... Oh, I guess if we're fighting them so much more, they're going to probably repeat battle lines. Oh man, I think I'm going to kill him this turn. Probably won't. Damn it. This will get perfect power and technique, I just won't get a really good, that, whatever that is. Really? Hiding? Coward. You can't escape me. I'm gonna shoot you to death with machine guns. Machine gun, the tank, artillery, whatever. I love not speeding up on the finale. Yep, just got my CO power. You're not bad, ladies. You're the black hole CO. You look nothing more than a common thug. I'd like to know who's really in charge of.
Yep. Will you shut your trap?
Hey, wait!
Wait a second.
Huh?
He's gone. Even worse than that, he was rude. That guy really gets under my skin, and I just barely met him. Channel that energy, Sammy. I'd like to have you on our side. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm like one turn short for speed. Nope. Perfect score again. And I'll get 10. Victory! Yeah, expect a lot of easy victories. Game 2, I'd argue, is interestingly paced. Every CO is an increase in difficulty, considerably. Except the third one. The third one's honestly easier than the second one. And a really weird choice, all things considered. Two wild animals stand with an ocean between them. Their armies are ready. Let the hostilities begin. Max versus Flak. The ultimate rivalry. Yo, hey, Orange Star Dogs, can you hear me?
Lord Black!
Your microphone, sir? Micro, too complicated. Hey, Orange Star, are you out there? Are you all too scared to face me?
What's all the racket, buddy?
You
You
lonely...
lonely or something?
Well, would you look at that? A talking dog. What'd you say? Anyone's talking dog is you, CO Labrador. I ain't no Labrador, any kind of dog. I'm Flak. Flak? What's that, some sort of code name? Listen up, guy. The name's Max, and you're gonna tell me what you jerks are doing rampaging through our country. Got it? Your country? Ha ha ha! Orange Star belongs to the Black Hole Army now. You gonna cry about it? Come out of here, I'll give you a pacifier, you baby.
Let's do this.
First a dog and no, baby. Pick a metaphor, buddy. In the meantime, I'll be off on the battlefield with you. Let's do this. Meathead versus Meathead. Oh, I forgot to check Sammy. Although technically Sammy hasn't really changed. There's one major change. That's her Super CO power. It is a game changer. It takes her from a bottom tier CO to an okay CO. Big W breathing to show up and... Max, calm down. What? Nell? Lose your heads, lose the fight. That was one of the thoughts when I caught you, remember? Of course, I just... Stay calm, use your head, and let's drive this speed from our borders, okay? You got it, let's roll. Now, Max, I know you're a combat veteran, but... Rusty copters... no. Medium tank, bigger, stronger. The champ, but tractors, no. Firing air units at the same as ground units, inherent to battle can't be beaten. Your unique power is overcoming a shortcut. I don't need you to explain anything. Shut up and let me do my damn job, woman. thought we already covered that. Hear me out. See your range of fire? Yes. Range kind of small. It's where you take a look. Yeah, you have to keep reminding me. Come a long way. Never had to hear words about you. We're going. Yeah, we're roughnecks. Yeah, okay. Shut up and let me kill things. As always, only making commentary. Even with the minimum range reduced, he still murders, and that is probably the only use that missile will get this entire round. And then his copters are very strong. Max has been nerfed. Holy fuck, did they nerf my boy. Enthusiastic strongman, loyal and earnest, unmatched in direct combat, weaker for distancing. His non-foot soldier direct combat units only get plus 20 to firepower, as opposed to the prior plus 50. Damn, that is a nerf. It is tragic. Makes me cry. See the mighty fall so low. His indirect combat units have -1 range and -1 range in attack range and -10 firepower. I want to say that's not as much firepower loss as before, but it might be the same. Max Force gives him plus 20, so still not as much as he had beforehand. +1 move and +10 defense. Although transports get +1 movement now, so that's something. And Max Blast, his direct combat units get +40 firepower and +2 movement, but it doesn't mention the transport, so I don't know if that was an oversight. And then +10 defense. So in total, just to get back to his original firepower, he needs to use his Super CO power. And it's only 10% more. Yeah, Max isn't nearly as good in Game 2 as he was in Game 1. Max was top tier in the first game. Damn, they nerfed my boy. So sad. If I'm correct, there's a solution here, and it's pretty obvious. He outnumbers me 2-1 in MD tanks. You know, this Macdos kind of reminds me of me. If he was way less handsome and tough, of course. Have fun destroying him, hee hee hee. Alright, so we do that. That B-copter won't die, I'm pretty sure. As before, they won't attack a tank with a, or attack a medium tank with a tank, because they're not stupid. You notice how one of them took way more counter damage, the other one actually did damage. Oh, the moving that copter over might have ruined my strategy a bit. I prefer to be on defensive killing. That missile you can just live over here and not use this. If I put it up there. Put the distraction out of the way. And then I hope they all come running this way. Yeah, you said that already. You've used that line 3 times in 3 missions now. Good. Yeah, look at that nerf to damage. They used to do so much more. And nobody can reach that quarter. so this will be over next turn. But I'll try to kill as many of them as possible in the meantime. So 1. Gonna kill 1. Before, he would one-shot a medium tank with disadvantage. Now he doesn't. It's just sad. Super minus 4 doesn't fall on me because you're only gonna get second level. If you're not knowing about it, pretty cutting your stuff. 2 levels. How about neither?
Come on!
How about I just win?
Wait a second.
You still standing, dog man? Don't have to mess with me. Psha.
Huh?
Don't psh me, you just got beat. Just a test. Next time we meet, I won't be so gentle. Sure, I've heard that one before. Bring it on, Flack. Anytime day or night, I'll be ready for you. Keep running that mouth, maximum dumb. Wow, nice one. Really got me there. You sound so tough now. Be more so chatty when you're in my boot next time. Until then, dirtbag, you got away. Black Hole's such a rude, reprehensible bunch. Every one of them. You said it, Nell. This wasn't the level, was it?
Black, was it? Dumb name for such a tough CO.
Which level was the one I need to be careful of? $300, because of course. Which level? Lab map mutations. Okay. Gonna leave this tab hold open. Basically, there are secret levels. New music in stock. Let me guess, it's Flack's theme. There's the Super CO. That wasn't Flak Attack, was it? Oh, 3 battles in any order, that's right. Flak Attack, Lash Out, and Andy's Time. Max. Lash. Oh, right, they introduced her already. Interesting. Flak with bases and Flak Attack. We're going to do this one for a specific reason. Because there's a secret level.
Lord Flack!
Trade deployment's complete. Well, look at what we have here. Max's little toy soldiers. I'm going to enjoy this.
Sir?
The unauthorized use of troops. The use of troops for personal vendettas is, What
was that, worm?
You gonna tell me how to behave on the battlefield? No way that Max guy's getting away with what he did to me. As long as I pound him and his troops into the ground, who cares what the rules say?
Yes, sir.
Say goodnight, Maximum Dumb. Yeah. Canonically, this, I think, is Mission 4, so, yeah. Flak Attack! All we gotta do is capture the city just north of your HQ within starting position range. Under attack. Battlecruisers and bomber, they're coming with an air assault. Doesn't look good. Troops for covering infantry is playing the best matchup. Max.
Yeah.
Sounds like plan. No. Bombers bomb land, fighters fight sky.
Yeah.
Battle cover anti-air or direct combat, so they bring pain. Gotta capture this city, that's important. And stay out of range of the fighter. Oh wait, yeah, can you get that far? 3, 4, 5, 6. No. So this is probably the way to go here. Or maybe not. Because that's the problem. He can one-shot my copters. Well, I could just do this. Yeah, I think that's the strategy, is hit him first. That way I don't need to worry about losing any units that I want. And I can just bomb this with impunity. Bombers are such good units. Even with nerf max, they're still such good units. And then the trick is just to lure the B-copters over and make sure I capture that city. Rather you hit that than the bomber. If you hit the bomber, then... We're not authorized to use bombers nor fighters, yes, sir! Too much pencil pushing. Need authorization in the heat of battle. They're sitting there waiting to be used. We're lacking sort of trained to use them. Train myself then. Get over here, I can pay attention. Watch your fuel air units. They burn. Oh. Yeah, getting a compromise smash anything. Stealth squad, move out. His bombers are gonna hurt. Okay, what I should probably do is hit one of his units that I can't hit with anybody else. Do that. Yep, anti-air is no longer one-shot bombers, which is a true tragedy.
Commander!
We recovered this in the city we captured. What's this supposed to be?
Roger that.
Like, yes, map to the enemy lab. They look behind the map? Actually, my troops were ordered to find the lab in this map. How convenient. See, the black hole has these labs scattered here and there. Reports say they're research centers for new weapon development. Here and there, so there are labs like this in Gold Comet and Blue Moon? We're not completely sure. They're hidden and all, which is why we need maps like this to help us search them out. I'll warn our allies to get this intel to Nell. At least we pinned down the lab here in Orange Star. After we're through here, we should be able to proceed to the lab via the campaign map screen. After we're through here, we should be able to proceed to the lab via campaign map screen. Yep, indeed. There are all these copters. If, yeah, these guys are useless in this fight. And unfortunately, even with the bomber out of the way, they got the anti-air, so I should probably go where they can't hit my bomber. Because they will lose. And I don't really have any good units for fighting anti-air. Besides the bomber. Do that. I might lose that copter. But that's okay, because that should activate my Super CO. It activated his.
Stay out of my way.
Get excited for our first Super CO power.
Barbaric blow.
Oh, there goes the missile. Oh, never mind. Oh, there it goes. But losing all those units.
You're gonna get hurt.
Gave me my suit. The only problem is I can only hit up to 4 units this turn. The advantage is 4 people going to die. One of them is the anti-air. And another is that damn bomber. Goodbye. And the other anti-air I'll hit with this mech. So technically I hit 5 units. Oh wow, that hurt. And you can't get more defensive than an HQ, so that's a good place to hide. Not very nice. Let's get him, troops! Yeah, the stupid counterattack wrecked me of the mech. Fighter, kill the bomber. Sorry, bomber, kill them. Yeah. No, kill the captain. Overkill! I got such a terrible score this map. Guaranteed. My technique's gonna be shit. Alright, how's that, Sammy? Not a scratch anywhere. I lost 4 units. Thanks, Max. What about your troops? This is nothing. My troops eat stuff for breakfast. God dang it all. This ain't going like I planned. Yo, Flack, you had enough yet, buddy? Grr. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
No!
Joking cock just got lucky today. Lucky? Yeah, right. No one can stop the black hole invasion. You'll see. Soon your little girlfriend will be begging for mercy with those smart mouths of yours. We'll meet again, Max. Next time your luck's gonna run out. What? Girlfriend? Who do you think he is? Black hole goons. Not an ounce of decency in any of them. You say that, but there's... Well, we have someone coming up who questions that. They're not gonna take Orange Star. Not while we're here. Sammy, Max, you alright? The battle's already over. Hey there, Nail. You just got here just in time to join the victory celebration. Yeah, my technique definitely suffered from that fact.
I'll defend this country with every muscle I'm made of.
Exactly an S rank. Good, I don't have to redo this one. That mech was an unlucky event. I shouldn't have lost that, but again, every now and then, strategy gets ruined. Got a lot of points being saved up. Enough to buy 3 COs. Fresh supply collectibles, go down to Hachi's shop. No, thank you. I could also just buy every single map that's currently there. That's also a strategy, and I might do that. And that unlocks the secret level, Test of Time. We'll do that a little later. Because actually, yeah, I'm going to go and buy all the maps.
Hey there!
You winning? You know about Commander Chief of Olaf, then you can make it snow, he can no balance, not good in the rain.
Let's get down!
Yeah, bad in rain's actually not a great weakness. Oh, we got the Orange Star theme, interesting. Along with Fanfare 2, World Wars News 2, World of Macroland map. Yeah, I have not bothered buying any of this crap yet. Oopsies, didn't mean to do that. Neotank, sometimes a medium jungle is often cheaper. APC and Walter Troop would save the day, not the best units, how you use them. But Neotanks.
What a deal! Good choice. It's yours.
The delay. It's even when it's on screen, you can't immediately select the button, which really bothers me. I do like not having to buy the COs again. That's a plus. Save a lot of coins that way. Just already having them unlocked in the first game is nice.
It's yours. Yes. What a deal!
And I'll be out of maps and COs. Considering the next CO we buy isn't going to be until we get Flak.
What a deal! All right.
It is so much easier to make money in this game than the prior one. Now that you can revisit missions anytime.
Good choice.
Rather than having to go through the entire campaign again over and over
What a
again.
deal!
And there we go, enough left over.
Knock 'em down out there.
The third game, I bought literally everything. I went through that campaign so many times. I love the DS ones. I'm gonna come back again later. I'm always getting fresh stock. But you always let me know, so it's not even necessary to check back. Any themes I really like? Yes.
It's yours.
There. I bought one theme.
Take a bath.
Gallery. What's even in the gallery? I haven't checked. ID tag. Music. Two collectibles. Bonus artwork. And reward artwork. All the cinema. Alright, back to the campaign. That's what we're all really here for. We could go to the secret level. It's not worth it yet. It'll be worth it before mission 6, so I'm going to do it before mission 6. But mission 5 is a pre-deploy, so there's no reason to do it. Going to our intel, just a little farther ahead. Sammy, are you confident about the accuracy of this intel? It's odd that Flack we out here just resting his troops.
Yep.
I agree, though. Do you really think Flack's capable of setting a trap? Well, you put it that way. No, Flack is not capable of setting a trap. However, Flack's not the only CO in the Black Hole Army. Say hello to Lash. Way scarier CO.
You're right. Black didn't set a trap for you. I did.
Flack doesn't have a cunning bone in his body.
Huh?
Who's that? A young girl? Black Hole CO, perhaps? You got it. My name's Lash. Nice to meet you. Want to play with me? What do you say, Grandma? I do believe I'm being taunted. Sammy, bring her to me. Alive. Oh, you got it, Dell. I think we'll need to leverage your transport units here. Do you need me to advise you on their use? No. How much your movement? No. Stop. Tutorial. CO, Lash. The wonderkin of the Black Hole Army. A small, fierce, and brilliant adventure she heralds in the joy of battle. Lash's ground and naval units gain +10 to firepower per point of terrain defense. AKA, depending on where they're attacking from, not only do they get the increased defense you always get, they get increased attack power. Likes, getting her way. Dislikes, not getting it. Terrain tactics. They have no movement penalties anywhere except snow and +10 defense. Prime tactics, +10 defense and double benefits from terrain defensive cover. I believe that only benefits their defense, not their offense, but if it is their offense too, that's scary. Movement drops to 1 except in snow. Slightly slower CO than usual, which means a slightly slower Super CO. Oh, and I mentioned Sammy, how she got a little stronger. 30 firepower, 150% speed, direct combats are -10 firepower plus a moon range. I believe that's actually a buff. A little more firepower and a little less firepower penalties. Her Super CO is 8 points, but it is good. +2 movement range, +50 firepower, and can capture properties in a single turn no matter their HP. That includes the HQ. If you can have Victory March ready while an infantry or a mech is within 5 or 4 spaces of a HQ respectively, it's instant game over. This is a turning point for Sammy. She becomes the CO to use in places where the HQ is hard to guard. Alright, that's a battleship, and that's a submarine. And that's a rocket, but don't worry, we're out of range of it. Unfortunately, she has reduced firepower with her direct combat units, which sucks. And also, unfortunately, that's going to put me within range of that rocket. Oh, I can shoot the rocket. Let's do that so that it can't hurt me. Beautiful. No firepower penalties for indirect units, which means those are usually the best support. Honestly, for Sammy, you're usually using tanks not for firepower, but as meat shields. And then indirect are your main source of damage outside of tanks. Basically, giving her that superpower gives her a game plan that she just did not have before. Which is nice to have a game plan. Get these tanks over there. And we'll use the mechs as the... Well, if you move the tank in range, that won't be necessary. I'll just shoot it. Oh, damn it. I messed up. I forgot to move the transport copter. Leading over for nothing. On day 7, my boy's factory and chicken switch like a bug.
Surprise. Surprised?
No, hang on, I'm gonna skip through all this because I'm gonna restart this map because I forgot to save that transport copter. Which is very dead. Yield. I lose! I don't think I've shown this on screen before. Maybe I have. Alright, so let's just do all of that again, except this time,
You're right. Black did.
let's save the transport copter.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot the thing. Shoot the thing. Shoot the thing. And save the transport copter from certain doom. There we go. I cannot believe I forgot that. That is an embarrassing fuck up by me. Almost as embarrassing as not paying attention to whether or not he actually did do what I thought he was going to do. I mean, I could just do that, but then he won't be in range of the rockets. Oh, well. It's defense, and he'll attack almost certainly, because the AI is not very good. I almost forgot, I got a little surprise for you. Nothing, day 7, Black Spring is also like a bug.
Surprised? Be honest. You had no idea, right?
That is an interesting voice for Lash, but I appreciate it. You better get going before you run out of time. Tick-tock, tick-tock. See you around. Tee-hee-hee. In this unpleasant development, Black Hole Sea apparently has a break. Okay, Sam, you heard her. Black and his goons are closing in. Clear this map within 7 days. So your chance to prove reputation for thinking your fleet is well-deserved.
Okay.
Give him a best shot. Also, I can't stand her. That gets me my CO, but why would I ever use that when I have my super and it's just better? What's the range on this? 6. And there we go. Nothing here can fight tanks. So what I do is kill the battleship. But just leave the cruiser blocking the way so they can't do anything. Because cruisers still can't attack anything other than air units and submarines. They cannot attack other cruisers. It's a very stupid weakness. You're dead. And the AI is dumb and will pretty much always finish a capture rather than attack, unless they can see a real advantage to it.
Let's play. Prime tactics.
That actually might give her anti-air enough of an attack bonus on the cities. Yeah. Should have known. The advantage is I'm still stronger than her. Oh, right. Doubles defensive bonuses. She's going to take, like, no damage on her properties. At least my mechs are really good. Yeah, defense 6. She overclocks the defense. Insane, man. Just insane. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna need to do this. Just to hurt them. That defense really saved her ass. none of those units can survive a Sammy mech. And then once I move that artillery in, they're all dead. Oh, wow. Oh, right, the offensive bonus from that. That was nuts. That was maybe not the best idea. Kill that. Kill the anti-air before it can heal. I might lose that mech. Unless he attacks the rig, which he might. Nope. Went for the smart choice. I'm alright, trust me.
Here I come.
No offensive firepower bonus for any units, unfortunately. So I'm not going to actually do any more damage with that artillery.
Victory march.
But it's fine because the only unit left is a single infantry. Dramatic slow. Really? I mean, I still win, it's just annoying. Congratulations, you won! We pulled through, somehow. You were the first little friend, earned our only Sammy.
Roger that.
Right away, ma'am.
Beep, beep, boop.
Wait a minute. Isn't that Brad? This is... the fake? Some kind of dummy robot?
Dummy? I prefer artificial malevolence. Powering down.
Oh.
The real Lash escaped. Unbelievable. She plays like a pair of fools. No thanks for closing and let's get out of here, Sammy. What a troublesome pair they turned out to be. I mean, let's be real. We could probably beat Flak with this army.
Flash. She's gonna be a handful.
Ironically, she's not even all that great a rival for anyone. Like, Flak is very clearly a max rival, not even a question. Lash is a rival for Sonya, which is interesting because she doesn't attack Gold Comet, she attacks Blue Moon. There's a CO who attacks Gold Comet, who I believe is a perfect great rival. Like, not even a question, an amazing great rival. And then Hawk, who we saw earlier, arguably you might call him an Eagle rival, but the game kind of thinks of him as something else. Won't spoil that. Lash loses, Sammy wins. Just I collectibles, don't care. I want maps, I want COs. I'm not buying any more collectibles. And now, like I said, we're going to ignore Mission 6 and go to Mission 7. Because that will unlock us Neotanks. It's a harder mission, but it's fine. Enemy lives in the mountains, capture it quickly.
Lord Flack!
The Unstar Army!
No,
What?
no.
How'd they find us here? I don't know, sir. Maybe a meth fell in their hands? In the battle they weren't even supposed to be in if you had stolen ships that you weren't supposed to use, or planes?
Grr.
How long will it take to erase all the weapon data? 10? No, we should be able to do it if we had 7 days. Well, get started already. Let's get that intel. Yes, all of these bonus missions are timed because we get secret weapons we can use if we collect them. We get the best unit in the game. I'm excited.
Yes.
Black Hole Lab, if it goes well, might be able to see the new weapon designs.
No.
Ready to advance. Missions through Sammy's mission. That doesn't mean anything. Took over my troops. Last battle under shorter combat already shoulders. Love to try and infiltrate the base by myself. In terms of recklessness. Okay, Sammy, how many things are going about? Crash, ready to go. Fog of War, purpose of caution, and Fog of War. Of course it's Fog of War. Intel, how many troops does he have? 9. And one's right there. I would have liked, honestly, anyone that's not Andy. You all know how. I mean, at least his super's better, but these maps are so short he doesn't really get to use it. So there's an anti-air right there. That's not a threat. There's an infantry right there. That's not a threat. Just in case there's something more dangerous. Hurry up, we got some other events here and now!
Yes,
Yes, sir. Infantry, recon, anti-air, APC infantry. Soldiers that reconnoitering the field. There's an indirect combat unit hiding in one of the 3 woods at the top of the map. If you're geographically, it has the Fog of War. There's a down spring, so this can't see anything. You can't use recon well. Yep, there's clearly not a rocket here, or would have attacked me by now. Oh no, I'm actually out of range. Never mind, so just be careful there. You need to die. And you can die too. Really? Fine. Actually die. Dead. Wait a minute, these have 6 movement range. Okay, yeah, that is 6 spaces, I miscounted. Might as well shoot this guy. My guess is it's probably a rocket here. Oh, hey, look. Oh, on the right. Okay. I'm dumb. I wasn't paying attention. For some reason, I thought they said top, and it was right. In that case, we will change plans slightly and actually attack that anti-air. Why not? Maybe we'll actually kill this guy this time. Nope. No luck. Can I get within the range? Not yet. The APC hiding up there. In the woods near the lab, there's another indoor combat unit. Come over fire, pick the woods first. Oh, I see. There's one in each of them. So I was right. It was the upper woods. There was just another one on the right, but I'm already over there. So, suck it. Recon are surprisingly garbage against anti-air, unfortunately. Well, I guess it's not terribly surprising, but it's because the lab has no defense. The city has 3, so we'll put you on the city. And I have heal if I need it.
Why fate?
Oh, that's smart. That's the right choice. You might be able to hurt that mech enough to actually affect my plans. No, he went for the recon. Well, he's dead. unlike an HQ, there's no fancy animation if you capture the last. Thought so. Well, you're dead next turn, because might as well. Hey, look, it's you. Okay, there's still one unit left, so... Flag, this is what you get for being garbage at defending your base. Better to kill the artillery, that way they don't have that to use in the next battle. I know that's not how that works, but I'm trying to pretend that it is. Next, you're an idiot. Or Flack, you're an idiot. Lord Flack, the new weapon plans have been stolen! Grr, assemble everyone in the factory now!
Yes,
In the
sir.
factory, yes sir! Getting pretty tired of searching competence. Bam, the enemy line is officially shut down. Incredible. With these plans captured, we can develop Neotanks of our own. I think I'll have more intel already on them by the time you're able to deploy one. Excellent work. Rather difficult conditions, it was quite the victory.
Yeah.
Sammy's intel really helped out a lot. No, it didn't. I never even saw the artillery.
Nice!
Wish I could have done more. To make a great time, let's head for home and celebrate. Head of a barbecue. Yeah, it's a little early for that. Flack is not beaten. There's still two fights against him.
Wait to try out a Neotank.
You're gonna get to next turn. Next battle, you're gonna try a Neotank. It's gonna be so fun. Because the next battle has bases. We're gonna learn how those work. As if I didn't already know from playing the entirety of Advance Wars 1. I wish they'd done a little of the dialogue a little differently. Just saying. Alright, Mission 6, Andy's Time. Enemy cannons, new map feature.
Oh, Flack! Flack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack! Black cannons ready to go.
Okay.
Got it. Thanks a lot, Lash. Now smash them up good.
I promise. It won't hurt this time.
And after that, you can play guinea pig for me again, yeah? I promise it won't hurt this time, much. I had fog for that again. My hair's still growing back from your last experiment. But Flack, you promised. Well, you did give me the big cannon.
Doodles.
Yes, I did. Well, I'm off, Toodles. You have fun fighting everyone out there, okay? I almost forgot. Hawk said to hurry and conquer Ernst already. You know how to do that, right? Hawk said, I'm gonna crush these guys right here and right now. No more making a fool out of me. There's my big brave boy. Yeah, about that. Flack ain't gonna do no crushing. We're gonna kick his ass. Andy's Time. Mission 6. Slightly out of order, and I don't care. Pardon me, ma'am. Commander Andy's arrived. Thank you. Send him in.
No!
How are things looking? That's what I'm concerned about. Take a look for the stuff. See the enormous cannon over there? Whoa, the thing's huge. Can't miss it. Never seen anything like that before. Cannon of that magnitude is a first for me as well. It appears the Black Army may be a bigger threat than we dealt with in the past.
Yes!
Got that right, Nell. That's why it's best you leave this one to me. Max, what are you doing here?
Come on, now.
You know this job is too much for Andy. I know what's to that cannon. I'll be the one with my strength. First one with my strength comes to mind is me.
I've got
Hey,
this.
Nell specifically called me, which means I've got this one. Listen, Andy, this isn't some game. You get seriously hurt out there. Max, have some faith. Andy may not be as powerful as you are, but no one can repair units quite as effectively. I think this will be a good experience for him. Let's let him handle this. Don't go crying to me if the kid gets hurt. Yo, Andy, you sure you're up for this? You know it. Sit back and watch, Max. What's up with this? I hardly got units deployed. Bases. I know how to use bases. Shut up.
Got this.
I know bases. I've got this. Don't worry about me, Mel. And the daily funding. Capture property. I know how that works too. Shut up. How to use the intel on the cannon. Giant cannon. We can already see its range. Cannon is mean. As you can tell, it has a lot of range. Black Hole to start only has a single base, so that's a plus. We need to destroy the cannon to win. Okay. I'm gonna build a recon. Because if I'm correct, well, Lash, is it ready?
No.
Yeah, not yet. Why are you so impatient? There's pretty much all day to charge a freaking fire it. Why not go read a book or watch some TV if words are too tough for you? I'm getting real tired insults. I'm not dumb, you know.
Toodles.
I know, just like teasing you. Give it a day. It'll be on charge ready to fire first thing tomorrow, okay? Toodles. War's wasted on the young. Guess I'll take charge of the battle until it's ready then. If I'm correct, a recon
Andy!
can tell the monster you call a black cannon, have a huge rate of fire, highlight the person and tell the beat, check it out. Prototype can only fire every 2 days, designed to fire as long as you're within range. Intel is weak point if it has one, learn back when you get more. Roger. We need to get a powerful tank and make it go boom. That is how this works. The only good thing is that Black Hole has, like, no money. That recon is to make sure they don't get it.
Yeah.
You smell that? It's the scent of impending
It's the
doom.
scent of impending doom.
Black Cannon, ready to fire. Get ready for a beating, Arse Army. Tee-hee.
Andy!
Winning Cannon's weak point. Way to go. Lay an army with a strap. Aim for the front door. Keep it on the cursor window. Take some effort. We can bust the door down. The Black Cannon's as good as done for.
Good luck.
Pretty intimidating first. Now it's nothing. Yeah, this Black Cannon is a joke. They get so much worse. Thanks to the recon, we should be able to keep their money way down this early. Let's demonstrate the Black Cannon, shall we? At least this weak version of it. Oh, it can't even fire this turn. What am I talking about? Okay, infantry here, tank here. We want to make sure they're not building anything better than infantry for quite a while. Come on, troops, this is how it's going to end? Did I forget to attack his tank? Or his infantry? Fuck. I forgot to actually kill that guy. Can't believe I did that. Yeah, it does 5 damage once every 2 days. It's not that intimidating. Honestly. That was dumb of me. Now he's going to take a full 2 properties. I could have prevented that if I'd been paying attention. There's not really any reason to build anything more at that base. Unfortunately, the other base is within his attack radius, so not worth it. One more turn, yes, please. Yes. Give me Neotank. Kill the mech. Kill that guy. And kill that guy. Ideally, I want to be able to kill the mech up there. He'll most likely, if I'm correct, attack the recon. Not that it really matters. And in the meantime, I got myself a deploy a Neotank. You know, we only just developed a tech to deploy that unit.
Neotank?
It looks like an oversized coconut. Don't be fooled. You see for yourself, they're even more proper medium tanks. I'm sure you'll come to depend on them. They're direct combat units to deploy them as you would any tank.
Oh yeah!
Using to break stuff. Hell yeah. So they did exactly what I hoped they would do. And then the infantry. I'm gonna lose the recon, but that's fine. Oh, whoops, that was a mistake. I need to attack the mech, or this isn't gonna work. But I guess I could do this. That might be smarter. No, it's not. Because then he'll just build a new one. Fuck. No, if he's smart, he'll kill the recon. It's a dumb move, but he doesn't realize that because he's black. So that is what I don't do. And then I move this here. And build the Neotank and get that combo again. Did I not move the APC? I didn't move the APC. Neotank, hell yeah, capture. Now... if I can capture their base, they can't make any more units. Yep, it cannot kill. The Black Cannon cannot kill. That's its big weakness. The Neotank is actually not for that. And that's all a black hole. They can't build any more units. They are completely locked off and can't do anything. Hey, 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 hit me, hit me! I'll wait to move in until later. I don't want to take a bunch of damage. It's 5, which is going to hurt a lot. So we're going to... instead, yes, perfect. He's dead next turn. Because I could hit him there. I mean, I guess if I hit him that turn, he would have still... yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. He would have hit me, but he's dead anyway. GG. Didn't lose this. No, I lost the recon. Wahoo, I won! Go, Andy! No, you don't, you little runt! Now run, and you should show some respect, because I just beat you. What? You disrespected me, kid. Why, I can't afford to lose any more units! All units retreat, head back to base and regroup! Look at him run. Hey, Flag, log the screen, never take Orange Star, you hear me? You okay, kid? Max, do you see the whole thing? How'd I do?
Nice work.
I saw,
kid.
nice work, kid. You did good, but it was pretty close. Those tanks spinning around back there. Aren't those your troops, Max?
Wait a second.
Oh, those are,
Commander!
we received your orders to be at the ready to back up in case anyone was in trouble, so we moved out at once.
Well,
Jeez, no one ordered you to broadcast to the entire world,
Broadcast it to
soldier.
The entire world, soldier.
You were that worried about me. What? No, Pipsqueak. I told you to come through for an engine maintenance check. I don't know anything about the other stuff. Just what are you idling around for? Let's move. Move! Come on, people! Now, I'm really glad to have someone like Max on our side. So am I, Andy. So am I. Yep, the main ships of Advanced Wars. Max and Nell, Eagle and Sammy, and Grit and Sonya. Those are the 3 that are, like, the ones that the game ships. Obviously, the fandom has its own ships. Alright, final mission. Liberation. At last, the enemy strongholds ahead. Can Understar win back the country? Yes, they can. Finally, they're here. The Spectre will help me destroy them all.
Oh, Flag. You seem to be having a rough day.
What brought you crawling from on adder? So this is the CO I mentioned. This is the 4th and final CO of Black Hole, Adder, who in my opinion is the perfect Great Rival. Not even close. The fact that he didn't attack Blue Moon is a tragedy. Just want to see the great military strength of this world for myself. Shouldn't you be invading Gold Comet right now?
Leave off, Black!
You do not, well, not to waste your energy on my affairs. Look at that. The barbarians knocking on your door, Flack. And they look angry.
Come on.
I won't lose. Yeah, you say that a lot, don't you? You mustn't lose, Flack. Or else you know what he'll do to you. I despise you. And I adore you. Come on, looking forward to your performance. Show me what you've got. Max. Given what we're up against, Max is the correct answer. He has the most units that'll do the most damage. If this actually had an HQ, I would have chosen Sammy. But no, the correct answer is Max. Given what we got to do this mission. Destroy things. Hit things really hard. Also airport. What in the world is that? Looks to be some kind of installation. What are they planning this time? You ever heard them referred to as a factory? From what we can tell, that's nuclear operations in Orange Star and the root of all their destruction. Looking at the key structure of Black Hole's invasion.
Yes.
One of them, perhaps. There's still a lot we're unsure. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there are more like this throughout Macroland. While I don't know exactly what goes on there yet, I've got a spy on the inside, so let me know if I hear anything else. In the meantime, let's launch some sorties and see what the enemy plans to do about it.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. They start with one factory, one base, and one factory, which has a very interesting pipe scene. Factories are the worst. They are the fucking worst. Infantry. I can't build an infantry and a mech. That is unfortunate. Very good. Getting that base is going to be vital, but honestly, there's going to be no competition for it, so...
Yeah.
Units ready? Yes? Then open the factory gate. Yes, sir. It's unlimited free units that can move this, that can attack the same turn that they move.
Huh?
You guys just see that? Structure is a base and enemy community came out of. What's going on? I connect the dots. It all makes sense now.
I don't know.
What is it, Nell? Everything cool? No, Max. Pretty uncool, in fact. Armor's not the only thing that we attacked here. Even stealing resources, weapons, money, you name it. Someone they transfer into this factory, it all goes a pipe and winds up somewhere else.
What?
An elaborate network and all for plundering resources? The nerve! Black Hole is more despicable than we originally thought. Don't worry, as long as we're working together, we'll put a stop to this. And he's right, we're all in this together. You've overcome your own challenge to make it here this far. I've no doubt in my mind you'll emerge victorious this time as well. He will reach either the airport or the base in 3 turns. I was originally going for that city. I think I'll still do that, but... definitely gotta be careful. Because I don't want him to get that base or that airport, and he's going for both. No, he's going for the city. We're good. We are good. We'll definitely get them both before he does that.
Yeah.
New intel. Don't know how the factory's made it, but I do know it's some sort of impervious material. Won't be able to damage the weapons we have here. How are we going to put it out of business if we can't even scratch it? Bomb in hand. The long pipe opening some material, but look over there. Some pieces of pipe are connected there. Bolted together.
Let's do it.
Medium sector bombers could blast the scene without breaking a sweat. We break that pipe, we're starting to halt the troop production. Airport, then CO powers. When you're attacked, yeah, shut up. I know how CO power works. Please stop treating me like I'm a child. I do find it interesting how the music changes the melody every time you're in a base and removes the base. Let's grip at the pipe's weak point. Which may be weak, but won't be easy to destroy. Hit him now before they're ready. Smash him. A recon. Oh no, my biggest weakness. That's a joke. It's not my biggest weakness. Get some tanks rolling. See my tanks rolling. he's going to contest that airport most likely, yes. But I've got the base now in the center. So honestly, I'm not going to go for that airport right now. I'm going to send the troops south to get that other base secure. I'm not going to build anything because with the extra properties I've secured this turn, status, I have 8 properties, so no, I cannot build an MD tank this turn. But I can most likely build a Neotank the turn after. So that'll be good. And then I won't even need... Oh, that's not good. Can I kill this recon with the infantry? That is the question. Because if I can do that, then that artillery is dead. Trade of luck. Good. Didn't count on that, did ya? And also, I can do this. I should have maybe moved the APC a little further south so he'd attack that instead. But no, he's going to attack one of my tanks. No, he didn't. Interesting. Weird choice. I can afford a Neotank. Hell yeah. Oops, no. Oops, I was going to send that guy down. I've got the base now. They can't contest it. There, the rocket should be distracted by that APC and let me finish capturing if I'm lucky. It might not be lucky. It all depends on what that rocket decides to do. Or is that a missile? That's a missile, that's why it's not doing anything. Okay, no wonder it's an attack. We're fine. Yep, 18% damage. That's not a lot. Kill you before you do any damage by recovering. Get that defensive bonus, sit on their city so they can't use it. I love how airports also make money, even though they really should.
Stay out of
Yeah, that's the right choice.
brute force.
Shouldn't even need that airport. Neotank will finish the job, no problem. Two turns, this will be over. With, I think, no casualties. They got a tank coming, though, so there might be one casualty. Ooh, rocket same turn. That's nasty. That's a nasty decision. Can I kill this in one turn? Yes, I can. This is
Roll tank.
one-shotting that tank was the wrong move.
Max full.
Because you gave me the firepower boost I needed to one-shot your shitty pipes. The only question is how many of your asshole troops can I kill? Why did I not go for the one on the road? Oh well. Stupid rocket, you killed my friend the tank. Die. But it doesn't matter. GG. We did it. No more units coming from that factory. Oh no! Give it up, Flak. Your game is over. My invasion of Orange Star may have failed, but Black Hole's only just getting started. One measly continent won't throw a wrench on our plans. And as I'm alone in this, other Black Hole seals are just waiting for the chance to tear you apart. What are you implying? Are Blue Moon and Gold coming in your crosshairs next? Ha! What do you like to know? The one thing's certain, Black Hole will be coming for you again. Anyway, I'm out of here. Hold it! We're not done with you!
Blast it.
Grr, he may manage to get away. Again! We can't ignore his warning, can we? We've got to contact the other armies.
Yes.
You're right. Let's get ready for reinforcements. In truth, though, our own Orange Army is pretty ragged shape. If that battle had gone much longer, materials and morale might have dropped to dangerous levels. All that aside, I'm incredibly grateful for the bravery you've all shown our country. You've earned this victory.
Sure.
All thanks to your instructions, Nell. No, it really was all of you. You made the decisions and performed the deeds, and I couldn't be more proud. Come on, let's hurry and check on other continents. Yeah, let's get serious until the Black Hole chumps are running. You said it. We'll knock the stuffing out of them, then head home for a victory feast. Liberation
Orange
complete.
Star
Orange Star
never
never
backs
backs
down.
down. Perfect score. Meaning there's only one mission I didn't get a perfect on, and it's the one where I got bad luck and lost a mech. Okay, to be fair, I pretty much would have fallen off two anyway. And I believe we unlock Flak now. I could be wrong. We might unlock another camp. Got a ticket to enlist Flak for play outside of campaign mode. Stomp on by Hachi Shop when you're ready to do business. New music, probably Flak's CO theme. And we've completed the Orange Star campaign. Yes. That's the big thing that separates this game from
This is
Advance
terrible.
Wars 1. This is terrible.
Brett, where are you?
Hey now, I'm right here. What's all the commotion, Olaf?
An attack! Black Hole has invaded our land!
Uh,
Black Hole, the name rings a bell. What was their deal again? I would expect you to remember our most recent nemesis. The same band of scoundrels that swindled Blue Moon in the past bring us to near ruin. We must drive them from our borders at once. Good gracious, I don't see what all the fuss is about. It's all just dirt and trees and stuff. It ain't like we're losing anything. We are losing it, you fool. It's this type of importance that has our army.
Sir, reporting for duty, sir.
New CO! Colin of the Blue Moon Army. Who is this small child? Why is there a child here?
I'm Colin, sir. Today is the very first day of my posting to headquarters.
Posting to... Ah, yes, the new CO. Very good. You will watch, listen, and learn from the best. Your training starts today.
Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you for the opportunity, sir.
howdy there.
Howdy, son. Howdy. Sir. Whoa, now, you can ease up. No reason to be all proper around here. Just take things nice and easy and you'll do fine.
Sir, yes, sir.
Nice and easy, sir. That man's in a disgrace. You will not follow his example. Now then, let's move out. Everyone follow my lead.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You too, Grit. Right behind you, boss. The dynamic of these COs is phenomenal. And that's
Father?
not all.
Come quickly.
Ah, Sonia. But good timing.
Can't seem to find my other son.
Yeah, Kanbei's still a bit bad at memory. How many times must I tell you, Father? They're in the bottom. Oh, this is no time for socks. An emergency bulletin just arrived. Unidentified troops have been settled all across War's world. What? We must put all our forces on high alert. They will be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Yes, sir.
I should really write down which voices I use in this game. Sonia, was there anything else? At this point, we don't know whose troops they are. However, misconsider the possibility that they are...
Hostile forces. Yes, we must consider that.
Sensei.
Sensei, when did you arrive, and why?
Can't an old man drop in and check up on a former student, Kanbei?
Excuse me. It doesn't sound like we'll be having time for tea and small talk, however. Does this mean we can cut in your assistance, Sensei?
Aha.
Father controls the land, I get her the intel, Sensei rules the sky. Between the three of us, we will handle any challenge that arises.
Preparations complete, Commander.
Gold Comet forces are preparing to move at your order. I love how different they all look in the different armies now compared to last game. Like the pre-remakes. Soldiers of Gold Comet, listen to me. Though it weighs heavy upon my art, war is upon us once again. We must now march to defend our home, and we shall not be defeated. And there we go. We have our choice of helping Blue Moon or helping Gold Comet. Canonically, Blue Moon is first. Golden Comet, you're technically not supposed to do until later. I'm tempted to go out of order just because it's funny. Okay, do we have... Yeah, Showstopper is how we unlock Neotanks in this area. It's a Sonya mission, because of course it is. Whereas Toy Box. The next mission is how we unlock Neotanks for Blue Moon. So I think we're going to do the two Blue Moon, or the two Neotank missions so I don't forget. But first, let's go buy Flak.
Look who's here.
My favorite soldier's back again. How familiar are you with Grit? You know, the lanky fella in a yellow coat. He's an expert marksman. In fact, when it comes to striking foes from a distance, the man has no equal. But he's so good at attacking from far, he never quite polished up his direct combat skills, and that right there is his weakness. I'll say he's a pretty good choice when it comes to COs. Plus, he is in battling to protect his long-distance units. Enough about that guy. Time for business. No new maps, but new CO, Flak.
What a deal!
Orange Star National Anthem and Orange Star theme. Are there any other themes I like? Yeah, pretty much all the Black Hole ones. They're my favorite. Black Hole has my favorite music in the game. Alright, let's just buy one song. Max.
Y'all come back now.
I love how I gave Grit the Western accent, but Hachi actually is the one who says y'all. Flak has been enlisted. Yay, we can play as the worst CO in this game. I say the worst in this game because Sonya is no longer the worst. She's not great still. That minus 10% attack penalty is still a garbage ability that disqualifies her from any serious tier list, but at least in Fog of War, she's not awful. The enemy stronghold looms ahead. How will Sonya capture it? As difficult as the finale over here, and actually more difficult. Whereas Toy Box is only a 3-star, so we'll do Toy Box first. Also, Toy Box is interesting because Toy Box is very personal for Olaf. Olaf's hometown. The southernmost neutral city, the one on the weird island.
Yes, yes, yes.
Keep it moving. Everyone advance. There's a city up ahead. We can rest there.
Commander!
You're certainly in high spirits today.
Well, all right.
Yeah, boss. You're unusually jolly. Is it gonna snow or something?
Pardon me, Commander, but may I ask where we're going?
Ha ha ha! It's about time someone asked me that.
About
To tell the
time
truth,
Someone asked me that.
we will soon arrive in the town where I was born. Well, I'll be. You didn't just spring up from the snow up north? Nothing quite like the old hometown, is there?
Yes.
Indeed. It's been many years since I left to join the army. I imagine everyone would be surprised to see how far I've come. Ho ho, yes. So you're really just looking to show how important you are, eh?
Okay.
Watch out, y'all. Olaf's coming home. I guess he says y'all too, so. This is coming to view, sir. It's... What? What's happened here? And this is where the game gets serious.
Welcome to my playground. Since you've come so far, would you like to play?
Welcome to my playground. Since you've come so far, would you like to play? Love the beard, by the way. No, you fiend! What? You don't like what I've done with the place? My home, the town square, what have you done to them? Home, square, oh, you must be talking about all those buildings I cleared out to make way for my field test. Sorry about that, Gramps. But I've hidden a surprise in one of these properties. Think you can find it? Love to see you try. Hee hee hee. Colin, stay out of this one. This fight is mine alone. We are finally playing as the initial antagonist of last game, Olaf. Braggart, whose technical prowess has earned him respect. Easily affected by the climate, he's strong in snow and weak in rain. They ignore snow penalties, but rain affects them the way snow does their units. Likes warm boots and hates rain clouds. Blizzard calls down snow, increasing movement cost for all units but his own, and he gets plus 10 defense. Still the same as before, still not great. Winter Fury makes him a great CO, comparatively. Calls a blizzard that increases movement cost for all units of his own, and does 2 damage to all enemy units, and plus 10 defense. He's an all-arounder, but his super CO power is actually worth it. I pretty much never use his CO power, because why would you waste your time on that? The only downside is I wish he was like Drake, where his CO power gave him 1 damage and his super gave him 2. Especially because, well, I guess his CO is pretty fast to charge up, though. Also, he's a perfect counter to Lash, because Snow is the only thing that counters her CO power. So if you can use it right before the turn where she uses hers, hard when you're playing against the AI, but still. And our goal is this property right here. And, of course, kicking her ass. The nice thing is we both have 2 bases in the opposite corners. The downside is she can start capturing a city and we can't, so she has a slight edge. To make up for it, we're way smarter. And go first. Three, 6, 8. So we could get there in 2 turns. Worth it. Wait a minute. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3 turns. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, never mind. We'll do this. That way he can capture the city and we can still get the base. Because the AI will be distracted by other cities, giving us a chance to take it early. And I can take that artillery and use it to defend the base. Yeah, no way he can stop us now. The CO. She's the only female CO in Black Hole. They add another one in the next game, but the next game isn't on this package, so that kind of doesn't matter. Love her theme. Love that techno. You can attack that property? Yo, you can attack after that property. Okay, but you can't attack the base, and that's the important thing. Alright, and thanks to that base, we now control the map. Because we now have 1 more base that she doesn't, that's closer to everything. Also, she was dumb enough to move that recon right there. I don't know why she did that. So she outproduces us. No, I think because of that base she doesn't. As long as she doesn't retake that base, we're in business. We have 1 more property than she does. All I need to do now is get down to that city. Unfortunately, that infantry is dead. Fortunately, that does not matter because we can build something right there. And as long as he's parked there, nothing can get past it. You die. He's finally built a tank. Well, I'll do that too. She, I keep forgetting. It's Lash. I'm so used to fighting Flak. He's going after my base up there. That's not good. Fortunately, I can fix that easy. Hit that. Best way to defend a base is just to build a unit on it. You can take care of that. You take care of this. And then if that tank attacks, we got this. Okay, we only have one infantry left. I think I lost one of them. Yes, I did. You can die. And you can die. Do 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 do. And you. And get that infantry down. So. Thought I was going to need another infantry to capture that city, but it was like, nope. There's an IQ, and this certainly isn't finished. No offense bonus because on roads. Kill that. And hey, look, that. She does get a 30% offense bonus, but that's nothing when it's an infantry versus a tank. Now Now, she has one problem of her base is technically right in front of her HQ, but it's not that big a deal. It might as well. It's a free attack. Critical splat, and she uses her seal. No, she doesn't. It'll take 4 turns to capture this, but we definitely aren't winning in 4 turns, so that's fine. Bye, Recon. It is so fun just playing as the guy who was the bad guy previously. Just such a fun change of pace experience thing. If she's smart, she'll go after the artillery. No. And now I grab myself another medium tank. Oh, that's a mountain. Can't go through that. Definitely need to get an artillery over there. Like I said, definitely not being over in 4 turns. For breathers, no plenty of time to play. Sure. Kill that one. Do. Check the APC, because the enemy still feels the need to build those constantly, whether it makes sense to or not. And Super CO.
Let's play.
Ignores terrain, so that 2 HP infantry can totally attack my artillery.
Prime tactics.
Yeah, she just has so many low HP units that Prime Tactics isn't going to benefit her at all. There we go.
Commander!
We recovered this from a property we captured. What you got there?
Yeah.
B. Reckon that there's a map point in the enemy's lab. What? A lab? What are we waiting for? We'll retrieve the pup from their clutches at once. What a nice bath, a good meal, and proper care. Nah, not that kind of lab. Specifically speaking, it's where the enemy's working on their new weapons. It'd make things a lot easier if we could get our hands on some of those new weapons too. I would have preferred a puppy. Using enemy weapons would sound like Blue Moon principles. Well, we've got the location. Least we could do is stop by for a look-see. Perhaps we'll find something we like. Hey, they're using defense to their advantage. Too bad it doesn't matter, because I can still murder them even with an 8% defense. That, not so much. But I can kill this guy. Bye, tank. And what I should probably do is build myself a unit that can go to that city and take it while they're distracted. And then that holds off that pass. And infantry is dead. He served us well. Did his job. I doubt we're going to get a good speed score. We're going to get a good technique score. Get a little bit of money back so I can buy myself another tank. If he's smart, he'll hit the infantry. Actually, that's all he can hit. He'll hit the infantry. Which unfortunately will massively delay how long it takes me to win this mission. That was a stupid move. I should have put the infantry next to the artillery, not the VPC. Oops, I should have attacked the other one. Man, look at all the bad choices this turn. No, I can do this. Like that. Yeah, this will be over next turn. We're good. I'll use my Super CO on the final turn just to render it. Ow, you're driving me nuts! Sitting parked on your bases. Super.
Black Hole, you've done the unthinkable. Now you will face the unfettered wrath of Olaf! Winter Fury!
To me, it didn't matter because I never even got the infantry off the base anyway. Yeah, well. Uh-oh. This might actually be trouble.
Doodles.
Ah well, guess I have to find someplace new to play. Doodles! Definitely didn't get the speed score. This is it. This is where my house used to be. Commander. And over there, that was the town square. I played here all day with the other kids in the area. Didn't even matter if we have to our knees in snow. No. Didn't bother us one bit. Look right here. See the outlines of the square? Olaf.
Black Hole! For this, there can be no forgiveness! I'll continue fighting until my country is restored.
Oh, come on, really? One turn earlier I would have gotten a perfect 299 points out of 300. Screw you. I love him laughing like that. It's like, yeah, no, that was a dark, like, that was a dark chapter. So yeah, Black Hole just like, oh yeah, in addition to warfare, we're just experimenting on civilians now because it's funny. And we've unlocked Mission 12. Neotanks? Do any of these have deployment? This one has bases, so I think we'll do it before that, because I want to see Colin with Neotanks. But for now, we're going to do mission 18. I think I can handle a 5-star. Are you sure the enemy is here? Affirmative. They should be here somewhere. My reports say that. Yeah! Are you alright? Ouch. Blood, Sonia, you're bleeding. You must hurry to the infirmary. Prepare a transfusion at once. Sir?
No.
Father, please stop overreacting. I only fell and scraped my knee. But I'm worried. If anything happened to my I don't know what I would do. I think it's best that you ride in the rear of our convoy today. Be much safer for you there. Father, I'm a Gold Comet CO. I'm perfectly capable of handling this responsibility. Look, I can prove it to you. But Sonia, Wait, Father, look at that! That's... It's an enormous enemy stronghold. That wasn't there the other day. How dare they build a monstrosity in sacred soil! They just had to clean the rust from my blade.
That's right.
Patience, Father. First, we need to reconnoiter. But intel is the most important part of combat. Rushing blindly to wars increases your casualties. Leave this to me. I forbid it! Simply too dangerous.
Kanbei, I think you should let her go.
Sensei.
Sensei, I don't... Sonia is a respected CO in the Gold Comet Army. Believe in your daughter, Kanbei. It's the right thing to do.
Sonia.
Sonia, are you truly ready for this?
100%.
100%. I'm your daughter, aren't I? I'll prove I'm worthy to command. Time to play as the second worst CO in the game, and the worst in campaign easily. I know some people don't like Adder much either, and I'll explain why in a second. When we fight, and I go over his CO. Oh good, it's Fog of War. Even as Sonia, I hate Fog of War. Giant fortress, how should we go about handling that with it? Answer's obvious. Looks like I have to break the 8 cannons protecting it. To do that, the fortress will be powerless and I'll win, capture the HQ. Well, looks like this terrain has our friends in quite the quandary. I like the black eyes just do it. Not that it matters. Every option available leads into failure.
Yes.
CO Adder of the Black Hole Army, I presume. I should have known Black Hole was behind this. Listen up! This fortress was built in immense strength of the Black Hole Nation. Never fall the likes of Gold Comet, never! Do you hear me? Once I've taken care of things here, must destroy this map. Want you to have these fools showing up in our hidden lab. Now then, let's see what skills this foe possesses. The good news is you have way better production than them to start, I think? Oh, right, this is left. Never mind. Properties unknown. Right, this isn't a property capture map. So for all I know, they have a ton. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we outfund them. The southernmost neutral sea. That doesn't help. Is it that one? Actually, it might be that one. It could also be one of these two. We need to either destroy all 8 mini cannons or destroy the HQ. Capture the HQ. I'm not sure which is the faster plan. I love Adder's theme. Notice how short his CO meter is. Oh, he starts with units. Screw off. You notice how short his CO meter is. He has the fastest CO meter in any Advanced Wars. He also apparently has a ton of units. Yeah, Sonia, Kanbei's daughter, +1 vision, Fog of Wars. Her counterattack has 150% firepower. She does better defensively than she should. Enhanced vision is +1 vision and can see woods and reefs. Counter break is really useful. Counterattacks are not weakened by damage taken when attacked. So for example, if you attack her, when she uses counter break, if you attack her 10 health units, their counterattack acts as if they still had 10 health, no matter how much damage you do. So if you don't one-shot her units during counter break, they will do full counter damage. It's raw. And she has a pretty fast CO meter buildup too. Adder, on the other hand, is even faster. A self-absorbed CO who believes his skill is unmatched and is versed in the art of psychological warfare. Second in rank to Hawk. Glash and Flak is not known quite where they rank, but it's definitely below Adder and Hawk. Adept at quick command decisions, he stores up energy for his CO power more rapidly than other COs do. Side Slip. +1 movement, +10 defense. Sidewinder. +2 movement, +10 defense. Sidewinder statistically is a little better, but having both as an option is good. Just a good CO power. Not because it's actually good, just because it's fast. I want to get that base, and I want to get that Navy. I don't think he has any bases to start. I think he only has units. From the sounds of it, though, he has a lot of them. And he doesn't have that base, so as long as, like, unless, you know, he couldn't have possibly the South when he'd be using it already. Yeah, 26 units deployed, though. That's a lot to have this early in the game. Vision 5. So he can't see this. Can build anything but a rockets or an MD. Build myself a tank, and that's it. It's turn. Screw you. Of course he can see me capturing. So rude. B-copters, they also have decent vision, but I don't think he can see me capturing the Navy, so we should be okay. Vision 3, yeah, we're perfect. He's nowhere near, we're good. Randomly do up to 10% less damage is the worst. Worst ability. Like, this should do 30. Yeah, he still has 2 health left. That should have got... Yeah, that... I mean, it did its job, technically. Oh, I still can't build that. I guess I'll just build another tank. Statue of me on every corner. I can see it now. Now close your eyes, because this won't be pretty. Screw you. That was my city to capture, not yours. But I'm gonna have the... Oh, fuck. Why does he have a bomber already? Why does he already have a bomber? Oh, I guess I'm going for the base, or that instead. As long as he doesn't have this base. That's the base I don't know if he has or not. And that could change everything. I was going to build an MD tank this turn. I guess I'm going to build an anti-air this turn instead. Gross. There's that reduced offense coming in. I hate playing as silly. Anyone who has an RNG-based ability is the worst. They're dead. They're so dead. Yeah. Oof. How much I hate. So. Oh, for goodness sake. How in the world? Got there just in time, apparently. go. That was a good trade. Not the best, but a fair trade. I probably need, I guess the recon's right there. Let's kill the recon. Tank is a bigger problem. Yeah, the only consolation is he's not able to build any units. Doesn't look like he's made it over there yet. If I can beat him to that base, we're in business. He got Sidewinder, we're fine.
Delicious.
The look of terror on your face is delicious.
Sidewinder.
I love it. The only consolation is he hasn't built any new units yet. For goodness sake, how did he see that? But at least we know he hasn't captured either base yet. As long as I can keep him from capturing, we're in business. Lost only 2 units. Damn. 3. And he's probably going to try to take that seaport up there, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Because at least he can't do a lot of damage with a seaport. He can do a lot of oh, great, he's got that artillery. Well, that tank is dead.
There's more to come.
I just realized they said southwesternmost neutral city, so they mean the one directly south of the factory. Ooh. You ain't having this city, it's mine. Come on! I hate Fog of War! Even as Sonya, Fog of War isn't fun, let alone as literally every other better CO. Sonya is such a shit CO that even in her element she's not good. It's the sad truth. Because she's not even going to get a chance to do her counterattack because they're not going to attack. Watch, she's going to not even kill the copters. No, he gets 120, she's guaranteed to one-shot it. There to prevent it. Just hope he's not also already on the base down south. That would be a disaster. No, I didn't do anything with that tank. I should have. And it sacrificed itself in a moment of glory. That until I can get the infantry. He can't build any new areas. That's the consolation. All he can build are new areas, and those aren't exactly going to do him much good if I don't go near it anymore. Because without bases, he can't build any new capturing units. Whereas I can build battleships to bombard him from the south. God damn it, he moved the rockets in range. Please kill. I hate you. I hate Sonya so much. Yeah, seriously, that was bullshit. And thanks to that tank, I can definitely be saved. There is a rocket somewhere near here. And also, I'm pretty sure he's about to move that mech down south onto that base. Nice job moving right next to my anti-air. Smart move. Just in case someone's coming from the north, that'll slow them down. Don't want them interrupting the base action. Back into the game. How many units has he lost so far? And how many has he built in that stupid naval port? Because he's probably had a chance to build at least one unit, probably on lander, for all the good that'll do on this map. 3. He's already built 3 units in that base, in that naval base. You died. That wasn't die. God damn it. I always forget about the stupid fog of war. Specifically, I lose sight of units. Oh, they have a lander. Called it. There, I finally have one of the bases, and I'll soon have the other one. He's got Sidewinder for all the good that'll do him. Probably why he's not using it. He doesn't have my vision. Is he just sticking a bunch of landers up there? That's a decision you can make. How many units has he lost? 13 out of 26 of the originals. So he still has 13 units hiding someplace. Oh, hey, hello. Good to see ya. Die. He still has a rocket someplace. That's what I'm nervous about. But also he has these mini cannons, and those are a little annoying. Oh. Hi. Well, you're dead. Sorry. Well, I need that property, so, yeah. But that infantry is so dead. Hello, baby kitten. I will feed you soon.
It only hurts for a moment.
Yeah. Give those landers that extra movement.
Sidewinder!
Because he can literally build them every single turn. I'm going to just park my infantry in the... Oh, he went for that instead. That's not smart. Because now I'll just hide the infantry in the mountain to the south and you can't do anything about it. Lander, 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 lander. He just keeps building landers. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, what's division 2? So you no longer know where I went, and even if you do, you'll just go right there. Oh crap, that puts me within range of mini cannon. Which I've never dealt with before in this campaign. I would have dealt with it if I gone the other direction, but I have not dealt with them in this campaign. The mini cannons will actually showcase something really nice. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by the inverter's gonna get hit too. Never mind, what am I talking about? 3 damage, that's not bad. Don't know why he suicided himself there. That wasn't very smart of him. He built another one. Shoot it. Blow it out. There and there. So that's fine. Oh, whoops, not one of those. Damn it, I did not mean to build one of those. Meant to build an APC, not a medium tank, but I clicked too soon. Hi, baby kitty. Let's do this. He has to run out of funds eventually. Never mind. Build an infantry and capture its properties. Yeah, hit the tank. What did he hit me with up north there? Oh, he has a battleship now. That's great. That's going to actually be a problem. Ah, fart. I forgot to check the vision. Kitten, what are you doing? Well, on the right side, I can get my own battleship, so huzzah! $45, and here's the nice thing. No damage reduction by her. Does the correct amount of damage. None of this, oh, you do less damage than you're supposed to shenanigans. They just die like they're supposed to. And if I have the battleship, I can take advantage of that. Hi, kitten, I love you. Well, I'll feed you in a moment. You hit the tank. Oh, I forgot to build the... Oh, I can't build the rig this turn, that's why. That makes sense. I don't have any damage bonus, so there's not really any reason to do that. Okay. Kitten, excuse you. Do you mind? I think we're gonna need to take a kitten break, so let's be right back. BRB. Kitten. Alright, kitten has been fed. Whether that will actually entertain her long enough, I don't know. The kitten has been fed. Okay, that has 35 left. This has 23 left. Really? Ooh, nice explosion. I like it. That has 35 left. Now it has 0 left. Give an APC. You've got to leave an APC right now. Because this thing is almost out of ammo. It is also almost out of fuel. That thing is down to 1 ammo. And let's just say they do way less damage when they have no ammo. I don't know where all his units are. I also don't know if he has vision around those cannons or not. The cannons have vision, they can see everything, but I don't know if he himself has vision. I guess I could use my power just to see. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Hello, a zillion of those things. Battleship better get into range if he wants to do anything, because he's about to not be able to do anything. That's only going to do 55. Ow. One vision, one vision. Okay, so that's not going to be very threatening. Even the lander is only one vision. So yeah, let's activate Seal Power this turn. Because that'll give those MD tanks the ability to attack with impunity. And it'll give me the vision I need to see what the heck is going on out there.
I see right.
Counter break.
There we go, hit myself a nice +2 vision. It's so weird having the ability on my side rather than theirs. Oh, that's where that stupid thing is hiding. I haven't attacked him in a while, but I want that thing dead so it puts him on. That's dead. That's dead. Not dead. Yeah, I got the battleship if that can actually do some damage, so I might as well get these things taken care of. Oh yeah, anywhere I attack him is going to cause counter anyway, so I might as well do this. Do that counter break. I mean, sure, he'll one-shot the tank if he hits it, but he hasn't hit it yet. We got a submarine, so that's glad there's no way I'm getting that naval base. It's fine. Sick of moving a battleship just to bombard him in the south. And he spotted my infantry. It's fine. Just a little weird, because I don't know what it is. And if I go there, okay, so I can just go here. Crap, what is this? Oh, that's planes. Oh well. I need that rocket dead. It's gonna cause no end of problems with those landers, all disaster causing. Oh yeah, smart idea. There we go. Died. Ooh, of course he has anything. He has things like he has coppers. Basically, he has coppers, but no way to feed them. 18 of his original 26. Wish I thought of that. I would have brought anti-air. Really? Oh, that MG tank. Oh, come on! Sonya, please don't be garbage. I just realized I could have done that instead. It'll save an MD tank that I really need to not lose. Please die. God damn it. That'll kill. Finishing on anti-ARP. That's doing literally nothing. Three down, three left. +2 movement, and he's got the 3 range, so battle with me, a greater honor than you deserve.
Sidewinder!
Such a good voice. So he's got 2 battle copters. Yep. He's got 3 battle copters. Ugh. Already almost fully charged, eh? To think I was like, oh, I'll bring them in for support. Nope, there's a problem. Should have been left one. Oops, oh well. Okay. I go one space in north, but there's stuff off north, so I gotta be careful. Very interesting. I think you're so special, do you? He's got our rockets up north. He's got a zillion transports. I don't think he's joining these. So he's only got 6 left. 5 left. Gotta do it. Gotta kill that thing. It's getting on my nerves. This is over in possibly this turn if he doesn't attack those rockets. It's over.
Number of any.
Counter break.
Alright, see you a little further. And look, there's a rocket. This is going to accomplish literally nothing. That's fine. This also the copters are really nothing, but that explains it. Those copters are why you can see me. GG. What? It can't be! Our beautiful fortress! We were unlucky, nothing more, and so for now we must retreat. Wait a minute. We won. Sonia! Father, did you observe the battle? I did. Those were bolt actions you employed, daughter, not unlike your old man. Mistaken earlier, you were the perfect seal for this fight. Father. However, the war will only become more difficult from here. I understand now that I cannot shield you from the violence and dangers of the world. So I ask you to never let your guard down, stay vigilant, and act swiftly, and never forget the value of life itself. Do you understand, Sonia?
Of course.
Yes, sir, I do. I just realized I never got the plans. Did they mean further south? Well, my my rank was terrible anyway. Wow, first B rank. Technically not first B rank, because I got one when I redid some of the side missions in Advanced Wars 1. And when I redid the final mission, but still. I had a terrible showing.
Look who's here.
New music. But I never got the map. Which means it was probably even further left. Gross. So I'm going to need to redo that. I'm going to redo that off stream. Let's go back to Blue Moon. Tanks! An assault by enemy medium tanks. Can you stop their charge? Oh, add her immediately. Grit? Explain yourself. What is this careless display? What's all the fuss? Haven't you heard of getting some shut-eye before a battle? Even the chickens are still sleeping. Come now, Olaf. You insolent delinquent, get up! I specifically entrusted the defense of these mountains to you. And here I find you just lollygagging about. Calm down there, old bearded one. There's no point to getting yourself all worked up when nothing's gone wrong. Besides, if things get dicey, we can always sound the retreat. Why, I doubt the enemy's going to do anything too rash now. Such foolishness! Let me tell you a thing or two about... Shh! What? You dare quiet me, I do... I do believe that someone's paying us a visit. What? Grit, where do you think you're going? Grit! I'm excited to see what dialogue they give Grit and Adder. The two of them hate each other.
Well, shoot.
Will you look at all them medium tanks? Going head to head with those boys makes no sense at all.
Very perceptive, Commander Grit.
Black Hole Army, huh? Allow me to introduce myself. This is the official time you're supposed to first fight Adder. My name is Adder, and I come here specifically to offer you a proposition. Proposition?
Let's cut to the chase.
We'd like you to join the Black Hole Army, Grit. What do you say? Some of your expertise would be the perfect fit for the Black Hole Army. What do you say?
What now?
Pardon? You possess so much skill, and yet here you are, just wasting it for Blue Moon. You don't really buy into the whole hero shtick, do you? Dying to save a country you care nothing for? Admit it, it's nonsense. You've seen with your own eyes the supreme might of our army. I'm sure you witnessed this as we passed through several cities on our way here. Crushing our opponents beneath our boots took no time at all. You and I, we think alike, I can tell. No one can stand in the way of what we want, not Blue Moon nor any other country.
Join me and Black Hole.
We both know it's a smart play here. Join me and Black Hole. Well now, I lost interest when you're saying about 100 words black. But bless your hearts, you got one thing right. I never did care much about territories or countries or armies or whatever patch of dirt belongs to who. No skin off my nose what y'all decided to shut off here. You're going to fit right in, Grit. Well now, all that said, I reckon your cornbread isn't quite done in the middle. I don't quite follow. You've got no call to be treating the folk who live here any way you darn please.
What?
What? You said you crushed your opponents beneath your boots? I ain't hard of hearing. Listen here. I don't pay any mind to how powerful lowly snake in the grass such as you may fancy yourself. I reckon you didn't ask the locals too kindly if you could pay them a visit before you rode on into town. Now that's just bad manners. That's where you and I are gonna have to disagree. In fact, I'd say that makes you my #1 enemy.
We'll grind you to dust!
That's what you want on the straight here and now. We'll grind you to dust. Medium tanks advance. Might as well go for the closest ones that also will take a little extra damage. Thank God to no longer be dealing with what Sonya can't do. Gonna retreat this guy. I lose vision there, but it lets me get here, and that's important. As you can tell, this is a very interesting pre-deploy. Intel status. He has 18 units, most of which I'm pretty sure are medium tanks. Being on the mountains gives us vision. I can reach those rockets soon, but I'm gonna need to be careful because when he gets in range here, I'm gonna be in pain. But hey, 4 rockets. Those are nice. We'll learn all about rockets soon. They're great. But we're gonna probably lose our recon or an artillery, so. That infantry's gonna die if I leave them there any longer.
Huh?
He's around the edge of the map. Oh, what in tarnation are they?
Yes.
Missile silos. Infantry mechanisms can use and launch a single missile. Anything on the field of battle can be struck.
All right.
I'll be. Big old long distance weapon and it's just sitting there. Like finding water in the desert. Try to find out which one here has better range of fire. Don't be foolish, Grit. Open that arrival marks and then use your missiles wisely. Wide blast radius, make sure you don't damage your troops when firing one off. Blast radius before you launch, pay close attention. Get going, little missile. In hindsight, maybe should have moved him back a space afterwards. Get that out of here. Because as long as both of those are dead, he shouldn't be able to see me here on the mountain. Shoot that. I've taken out the recons because they provide the visibility. Medium tanks have one field of vision, so they're the better ones to kill. And then you make your way to the missiles. Kill that one. 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll go right past us and completely miss us. Killing that guy only because he'll go into the forest and I'll lose sight of him, which will be bad for the life of my guys. Hitting him because that should kill. And then just shoot the closest one, as always. Doobie doobie doo 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 doobie doo. This mission would act as one answer where it would actually be harder without Fog of War. Kitty. Why do you make my life difficult? Select a missile target. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. Although that's also a valid choice. Like, I think I might do that just because that's 5. That's gonna hit so many. It'll hit my units too, but at least I'll be able to do a few kills. There. That kills that guy. And then hit that one. Maybe I should have hit him first. Would have done more damage total. Kitten, I fed you. Go eat. That'll let me hide. I will probably still die. But it'll let me hide. And shoot that one because he's the one next to the recon. There's still 2 full health ones there, so my guess is that recon's probably dead. Can't be helped.
Delicious.
Most likely, I think he'll attack with the 3 and then combine the ones on top, which means there's only going to be 1 medium tank left. I'm going to definitely lose that artillery and probably that recon, which sucks for visibility. No, that wasn't smart. Ow. Screw you. Needed to retreat anyway, but still.
It's time to take you down.
CO power, or superpower.
Super snipe.
We've seen snipe attack, now we see super snipe. CO, grit. +1 attack and +20 firepower, but -20 firepower for direct. +30 on snipe attack, +30 on firepower of just 1 range. Honestly, snipe attack, the sniper isn't always worth it. It's the range you get out of it. The actual damage isn't usually necessary. Can I kill? No. So we'll just leave it here. Gonna head south because there's more missile silos south. But we do get a bunch of attack power, +30, so we'll do more damage than we normally would. Always a plus. I'm going to attack that guy because he could possibly kill a rocket that I don't want killed. And then hopefully that does the job. Nope. Survive with 1 HP. Which isn't good because he can get within range. Can I? Yes. Good. I'll sacrifice a bit of visibility down there to make sure that one of my rockets survives. I think that's a fair trade. Oh, I can't hit the ones down south. I'm just too far north. Oh well. And I believe that is the northern flank defended. I think it's just 3 on the south. No, he's got 7 units left. Damn it. Don't know where they are. Or what they are. You can numb my toes, aren't you? Oh, hello. There's most of them. Select a missile target. And where you can't see me no more. Oh, I can't see you no more either. Oh well. That hopefully kills. Good. Where are the other units? Yeah, I should kill that one. And hopefully I can kill that guy. Depending on where he hides, I can kill him no matter what. Oh, the 1 HP is going to do a lot of killing. I'm just hoping I can save their main units. If possible. Don't know how much health he has left. But he has 1 visibility and he's trapped by himself, so. Oh, that's why it's only showing up 2 left. Because when you merge, they don't count. Let's try this. Good. I forgot that merge don't count as destroyed, they count as merged. So he just has the 1 left. Damn it. Oh well. And the Nay, it's gonna be fine. I'm still in control. You're dead. Good choice to move him where I did. Just to rub it in. Killed your medium tank with a recon. Screw off. Ow. What just happened?
Yes.
My medium tank brigade routed. Ah, retreat. Where are you, Grit? Will you force that villainous out of the retreat? Must admit it was quite. What was that? Something I can do for you, Frosty? What impertinence! Is that any way to speak to your commander? Come back here, I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Now mind your tongue. There's children present. Hey son, you catch some shut-eye. You're in charge. Huh? Me? I'm in charge.
In charge?
Grit, hold it right there. Mr. Grit, sir. Did you mean me? I'm so glad Colin's the only actual kid, because I only have one kid voice.
Just for show.
Good, I got the speed bonus. That was the only one I wasn't sure about. I knew I had power from you. Might have destroyed in one turn. Yeah, fun fact, technique and power are a little tricky, especially power. Technique refers to losing a percentage of units. I think it's less than 10% of your total units used. Power has to do with percentage destroyed in one turn. It doesn't simply mean kill all units, it's how many did you kill in a single turn, at least 10% if I recall correctly. So if there are, say, 18 units, you need to kill, actually no, I think that's 20%, so you have to kill 3 or 4 in a turn, depending on how they round. Press supply collectibles, probably adder. And now we do know that the next map has Neotanks, and I really want Colin to have Neotanks for a very good reason. Oh hey, we unlocked the other 3 maps. T-minus 15. Hey, it's Flak again. And they have 1 base, 1 airport. 3 cannons await, devise a strategy to cross the woods. 15 nature walk, and this is 14 2-week test. A lot of bases and airports. But we're gonna go get Neotanks. Absolutely inexcusable. What's wrong this time? You knew getting all worked up like that ain't good for your blood pressure, boss. Doesn't it make you furious? Look what these black hole mercenaries are doing. They trespass on our land and have the gall to build anywhere they please. This land belongs to us, and most importantly, belongs to our people. Every one of our citizens deserves a place to feel safe and at home. This is what Blue Moon stands for. And that is the reason why we can't allow such atrocities to continue. Well, there's no denying the man's got a point.
Commander Olaf!
Commander Olaf!
There's a base or something up ahead.
There's a base or something up ahead. Just like the map said, means we found a hidden research laboratory.
Yes!
Soldiers, prepare to fight in the name of Blue Moon. Ooh, we get to choose who. Ooh. Colin is interesting. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I can't decide which one would be the best here. I'm kind of thinking, given how long the map is, Olaf, only because I want to save Colin for the actual first Colin mission. Colin's fun. He's not my favorite, but he's fun. He's considered one of the most broken COs in the game, for reasons. Building a hidden laboratory in Blue Moon soil. They won't get away with this. Intruders detected. Defensive system backlash initiated. Oh, we're taking some serious damage. Computer initiate document destroying sequence. The research lab will self-destruct in 15 days. She has 2 bases and 2 properties, including the lab, as well as 2 medium tanks and a rocket. We have 3 bases. Let's get some missiles going. The strategy is hit those medium tanks and that rocket. If I recall correctly, that lab can't heal. They're going to start capturing those bases immediately. That's a smart play. So, in theory, what we could do is attack this twice. But I think the correct answer is to do this to slow down their capture by 1 turn. And then, yeah. That'll make sure that they guarantee it'll take 2 turns. So I think that's a good use of the missiles. It means we do less damage to those units up north, but we have more missiles to the right, so that's fine. We won't get there for a while. Better to delay than creating things. Get that built. And honestly, we'll hit a lot more doing this, so that's actually also tempting. Let's do that and cost them seriously. Because they won't reinforce those bases, and it'll just take them 6 turns to capture. And now we hit these things. We'll get north there to grab that base. They'll capture cities, but they won't capture the bases for a while, and that's the important thing. Yeah, let's do that. Should have built that last turn then, oh well. Yeah, I don't even have a turn before he gets that. That's going to be captured. Can't stop that at all. Same for that. There's no way. So the smart move is to hit the other guys up north. Weaken them seriously. Single tank. Slow down enough that he won't capture for a bit more. Oh wait, no, no, she'll capture this turn still. Dang it, oh well. If I can get a B copter, that'll slow her down. We want those guys reduced to 1 HP. That way when I build another tank and send it up there, I can one-shot it. Well done. The important thing, they have nothing that can stop a beat copter. And as long as she doesn't send any units north, you should be okay. 2 tanks should be able to take care of those units, so I'll do the B-copter over here. Might as well. Never mind. And artillery is useless here. Hey, look, they finally finished the capture. Oh, they got an anti-air, that's not great. Okay, that and... there. This is over in 2 turns. As long as she doesn't shoot the infantry. Okay, retreats. Good for me. Surprised I didn't retreat earlier. That would have been the smart choice, but they had to guard the base, I guess. Yeah, screwing with those bases early definitely was decisive. Because it meant she had no way to reinforce the lab. Which was barely guarded. She wasted too much time capturing, which doesn't do the trick. That should do. Only thing I might not get is the power score. Because I killed not many units, and not many units at once. Almost all skirmishing has been over a tiny area. Okay, 2 units in 1 turn. If I can get 1 more kill, that should be enough. Beautiful. That'll way up my power score. In fact, it might be enough to actually win. Damn it. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
That's right, finders keepers. We found the weapon plants, and now they're ours to keep. With these plans, Arkham will be able to use the new weapons in our next battle. Blueprints. Not bad. Alright, start building new weapons. I'll be waiting at the next battlefield. No, Colin will be. Colin gets to use Neotanks.
I'm ready to try the new weapon now.
Nice. Yeah, I'm convinced that those tanks won the battle for the power score. We would not have gotten an S rank without those. Because we only killed 1 a turn, ever. And now, in the next mission, we can use Neotanks. And we turn a secret part of the map blue. Let's actually do mission 11. Lashed army have set up in the northern frontier. Can Colin reclaim stolen territory? What? You just say black holes in our northern frontier?
Yes, sir.
With the formation, they've taken all signs point to an imminent attack. On the border with Orange Star. There's something not quite right here. Northern frontier hardly holds significance.
Okay.
That may be precisely why they're after it. What are you saying? Well, there's nothing there, so maybe they figure the defenses are weak. Wonder how we should respond to this. Our forces could arrive there before long, but it may be a trap. We can't be careless. That may be well part of their plan, too. Sound like crafty, ain't it? We're not here to admire them. Someone has to go. Me or Grit.
I'll go.
I'll go. You?
Right.
You and Commander Grit should remain here, correct? That leaves me.
Yeah.
Now there's a good idea. Let's send the youngster. Grit, you lazy. The boy's as green as can be. I may be lazy and he may be green, but you can't deny the kid's working hard as all get out. I say it's high time we start treating him like a full-fledged CO. I see what you're saying, but... That settles it. Colin, head up north and defeat the enemy.
Sir.
Sir. Yes,
Yes, sir.
sir.
I swear that no matter what, I won't let you down.
I hate this back and forth talky stuff. Easy, son. Relax a bit. Just do what you can and things will work out. And troop morale? Not paying attention? Don't go mistaking what I said now. Being relaxed and being careless aren't the same thing. Lots of your troops hang on the decisions you make out there. I know you must be thrilled to have your shot in the field, and that's just dandy. Gotta remember moderation, understand?
Sir, yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I love how much more serious the music becomes in the Blue Moon regions. Day 1.
Commander Lash!
Blue Moon troops have been spotted! It's about time. Which one's in command? It's a young boy CO named Colin. Huh? That kid? I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up when he's older. Wanted the bearded geezer, at least the scarecrow. What are your orders? Do you want the troops to attack? Not gonna be any fun if neither of them show up. Sound the retreat, I guess. Raise the white flags. Ma'am? Or we could script out the planet with fire and fury. I like that. Let's do that instead. Tee hee hee. Aw, man, we almost had easy mode. Colin is an interesting CO. Inexperienced little rich boy who somehow became a CO. Let's be real, his parents bought him the CO power. He views Olaf and Grit with odd admiration. 20% unit discount, but minus 10 firepower. Loves Olaf and Grit, hates Black Hole. Gold Rush is his CO power. Boosts deployment funds by 50%. AKA, whatever your current money is, he increases it by 50%. So you just don't spend anything for a while, and then boom, lots of money. Power of Money, on the other hand, makes him really strong. Although most people just spam Gold Rush and then build way more units than anybody else can field. Power of Money, the more money you have, the more damage you deal. It gets nuts. 800 for infantry, all the way down to only 17,000 for Neotanks. And they're not that much worse than other units. 10% firepower isn't a lot. Like, we can already buy a tank after buying 3 infantry with only 4 properties. That's not bad. They're going to have an airport. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that. It's a really interesting rendition of his theme. He can just buy good units better or faster than anybody else can. That's his big shtick. They don't have any tanks yet, so I can freely harass their infantry. Harassment! But notably, he does, like I said, 10% less damage. Ain't great, but it's workable. Because you can just get more units on the field faster, which is always nice to have. Who doesn't want cheap and easy fighters and bombers? You can have that property. I'll take this one off your hands instead. That artillery ain't gonna get the best of me. And build ourselves a fighter to kill his enemies. Yeah, properties, we outnumber them, and although they're about to take another city down there, we're going to take 2 in a moment, so we're going to be in. As they build an anti-air, that's a mistake. Oof, yeah, can't one-shot transports. That's not good. Aha, I can go over here and avoid your artillery. Suck it! And I can build a bomber. Suck it again. And shoot down your transport copter. Yeah, I figured that infantry was going to die, but it can't be helped. Kill that guy. Kill that one. Can I afford a B-copter? No. I'm going to probably need to go defend that airport in a moment. Yep. Don't want them taking out nonsense. Thankfully, I can do this. That. Surprise! Surprise infantry. Another surprise infantry. And hit the artillery. No one's taken that base, or that city still. I've done a very good job defending. Very proud of myself there. And might as well get a battle copter. Shoot that thing. That person. Yeah, close enough. Might as well just get some free money. Although I probably should have waited until next turn. Oh well. Yeah, well. It's fine. Money! then, because I'm tired of you buying air units... Mine! Oof, of course not dead. Dead. Just tired of you trying to steal my properties. I don't think I've lost more than like one unit. And she's not doing great. Colin is good at what he does best.
Okay.
I don't like you. This certainly isn't finished. And she can't get any more of those. What's it called? Units. His only weakness is he's really bad at one-shotting things. But he needs to one-shot things when he's just overwhelmed with sheer quantity. He can just hit with so many more units than anybody else can. Big advantage in the battlefield. And I'm gonna just park myself right there so he can't build anything more in that space. And she won't use her super because she can reveal yourself plenty of time to play. Builds an anti-air, but it's a little late for that. Alright, now you control your airport. And the center city is finally taken. We're doing great. Take out that damn anti-air before it becomes a problem. And shoot you. And park the transport copter here so it can't do anything anymore. And let's build a bunch of units. Overwhelmed. And unfortunately, she's going to be really hard to kill. So that's what I have bombers for. You want to wash wits with me? You're so sick. But the most she can build is 1 new unit, yeah. So this might take me 1 extra turn to kill more than I can actually have to take. Kill that one. Are you kidding me? Colin! And And with that 6 defense, she's gonna have actually serious counter. Oh well. As long as I use battle copter, she can't really get off, so 1 extra turn to kill isn't gonna be a problem. Just flooding the map with you. You're driving me nuts! Come on as well.
Money, bud.
Money buys power. Never even had enough CO meter to use his super. Good God. The funny thing, he's not even the most broken CO in this game. That award goes to somebody else. Bye-bye. Forgot to capture the property, oh well. Boo! Nothing's going right. That's it, I'm going home. This is boring me anyway. Commander Lash, wait for us! They really retreat?
Yes, sir.
No doubt about it. We've secured the enemy HQ, sir.
Oh yeah.
Hi, confirmation? Wow, is that ever a huge relief?
Audacious.
Your command was audacious, sir. Thank you. Glad you think so. I'm just gonna keep this up and glide back on as soon as possible. Didn't even build any Neotanks after all the effort I went to get them.
This is just the beginning of my story.
I blame the bombers for being good. Yeah, flood the unit with, or the battle with units that they just can't do anything about. Special life collectibles. Hello again, new music in stock. Colin's theme. Which is a really interesting one now. And yes, we have secured the border with Orange Star. Now they will be able to potentially join with us. Olaf versus Flat. Enemies armed with a giant missile must be ready for firing. And then mission 14, 2-week test, Colin versus Lash. Survival mission. And then 15, Nature Walk, Grit versus Lash. 3 counters away, devise a strategy to cross those woods. Sensei's Return, I'm excited for that one. And then Silo Scrambles, and also be fun. Race to missile silos, secure them first, and launch away. That's gonna be fun. Probably gonna do one more mission and then call it for the night.
Oh my gosh! Commander Olaf! Look at that thing! It's...
What in the name of Jack Frost am I looking at here? Some kind of oversized missile silo? Never seen one like it. Sure is big. Makes you wish you could just walk up and just push the thing over.
Excellent.
Good of the thing we got. No black hole base to match for our might.
Oh,
Hey, I was just kidding around. You do see the size of that beast, right? Now I'm worried about you, Chief. Well, what should we do? Well, son, you and I are on intel duty. We gotta figure out a way to beat that thing. Get ready for another super weapon. That is the big gimmick of Advance Wars 2, is Black Hole stripping the land of resources to build super weapons. And guess who? It's our old buddy Flack. You know, because we all missed him. With all of the battlefield, your days are numbered.
I'm here to help.
Andy is here to help. Andy of Orange Star, what are you doing here? I literally just told you, I'm here to help. Blue Moon needs no aid. We have the power to... That's a giant missile silo. When 15 days have passed, it'll launch a missile. Missile will take out half of Blue Moon's troops in one blow. Inconceivable! That's what Nell said anyway. That's most certainly bad. We must stop that missile. I'll help you. Let's stop the missile together. All right, fine. If you insist on the matter, I suppose you can help. So Black Hole has a big army and a base. Capture the cities around the giant missile silo in 15 days. If you do that, victory is yours. Yeah, this is rough, especially because they have the only base. You have cities, and there is an airport. That is your saving grace. And they have a lot of money and a base, but it won't be making that many units. The problem is just going to be, oh boy, they have a lot of air units. And land, they had just a lot of units. They have a lot of units. And we want to blow up those pipe seams, because they are preventing us from doing anything. Andy up north will help us by killing off these units and then rushing in to destroy everything with their copters. But they only have a couple of units, and I believe if they die, it's game over, so don't die. Bombers and fighters are the name of the game, although I'm sure B-copters are also pretty decent. Don't bother with transport copters, unless you're really desperate. And snow is actually a big help on this map because it's a lot of open plains, and Flak is, well, we all know Flak. He's kind of an idiot. Oh, right, we control Andy. I forgot. That's the big gimmick of this here. So avoid that. That's the big gimmick compared to some of the early Advanced Wars 1 missions, is you actually get to control the allied units. So that's a lot of fun. Just make sure you avoid that. Yeah, go Andy, go! I know I talk shit about you constantly, but go! Alright, you need to get ready because all the air units are down there. You guys can even look for that up. And they have a single APC. Oh, great, I just put it in the range of the rocket. That was stupid of me. Oh well, it could survive with 4 HP, just don't put it in the range of combat again. That was dumb. Look at those Neotanks bopping with the music. Surprised we don't have Flak taunting us like he usually does.
Well, alright.
Not coming through. We found a surefire way to put the kibosh on the giant missile base. What was that? Are you sure about this? Yep. They made properties surround the launch towers. This is applying the power of the base to launch the missile.
Yeah!
Capture those 8 properties, the towers gonna be helpless. It's up to you, Frosty. I'll take care of this. Easier said than done. Because the pipe is running, my missiles are advancing. You blow the seam, you can pass right through the hole in the pipe. Now tell me that one. I see. I mean, of course I knew that, but thank you for reminding me. Ah, shut up, Olaf. You're an idiot. Overconfident braggart. But we love him. Kind of. All of our capturing units are up north and up south. Not going to block that off only because I want to say I can actually kill it with the B-copters, so I'd rather do that. if nothing else, it'll be within range of the other things as well. So. I keep wanting to go move that APC, and I can't yet. Get that going as soon as possible. Yeah, there we go. Stay out of range of the bomber. Those are the actual dangerous things. They won't attack the anti-airs. B-Copter attacking an anti-air is suicide. Unless it's like the best anti-air in the game. Or B-Copter in the game. Which it's not. Blacks are not the best in the game. Alright. Can we? Close. Okay, then that would be there. So that property is the thing. Ah, well, not worth it. Please move your bombers into range for me to attack them. Thank you. I want to build a fighter as fast as possible. If I can neuter those bombers, that'll do. I'll probably lose one anti. But I won't lose... I'll probably lose the mech too. That's good. Then... I'll do that next turn. No reason to waste that then. I'll do that this turn. This turn I can start making some serious money. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, come on, really? Especially because that guy's in range and I was hoping to get through him. You hide. Because you are going to die if you don't hide. Oh, hey look, they can't do anything about me. You. Let's see what black hole is. Superpower, of course. It's a super.
fight!
Ooh, scary.
Barbaric blow!
So he's gonna possibly not instantly kill an anti-air, but most likely they're all dead. Does he have to go over everyone individually? It's so slow. Did he just use a B-copter to one-shot an anti-air? I call bullshit. How did he know he could do that? There. This is a great spot for this superpower. That was a lot of damage, and he's going to pay. This will slow Andy down too, unfortunately. Can't have everything. But that's okay, 'cause the only thing I'm really worried about Andy is him using his fighter to kill that bomber. Break that thing. That'll kill that. I love the heavy bass guitar type deal in this. It's great. Still can't load into theirs. Oh well. Would have been funny. We have 2 ammo left and I'll be machine gunning it afterwards. That's not great. Kill a bomber, so it quits causing me pain. We get the B-copter in position to not cause pain. Alright. And then with that snow, that'll make it almost impossible for Flak to do anything. Completely wipe out his remaining air units. And I will get a bomber going to crush everything from the south. Because I can afford a bomber now. Yep. Kill that guy because he's in the way. Classic. No more air units, so the fighter is about to become useless, but that's fine. It can be used to block paths and otherwise get in the way, which is always a plus. Hey, missiles, you arrived just in time to be useless. Congrats. 11 days. No property scratches yet. Hey, guess who? It's me! You're dead. I'm gonna test something I'm curious about. Not quite the Super CO, but he's almost got it again, and that's not great, because he's gonna use it. Not very nice. Let's get him, troops! Oof, I didn't realize he could reach that properly. That's not great. So, yeah, you definitely go after that guy. Actually, you can do it. The rocket has caused me too many headaches. Keep capturing it, won't finish fast enough for it to really matter. Kill the missiles, so I can move the copters in. You just get out of the way. That's a medium tank. We're gonna retreat for the time. We have 10 days left. We'll be fine. Oh wait. Those guys. Never mind, we're gonna kill this guy. Because B-copters can do our job. Yeah, unfortunately you cannot use the other people to reinforce or anything like that. Get out of my way, you asshole, please. Out of ammo. You die. There's one anti-air left, but it's not going to get there. Most likely. Question is, can I refuel them? Probably. And he's nowhere near a CO tower because he hasn't lost a single. We'll see if that changes if Black gets lucky with a medium tank.
Rushing stuff's what I do best.
Got a problem with that?
Barbaric blow!
That bomber by itself can kill everything down there, but another bomber would be even better. How quickly a week goes by at times like this. Yes, yes. Oh, good. Kill that one. Makes my life so much easier. Don't worry about it. And that gets me the leeway to get a bunch of these guys dead. I got 3 V-copters and that should be plenty. Don't even need to kill everything down there, but the bomber will make sure that it can't get through. And that's the important thing. The only threat at that point will be the infantry taking that airport, and if they build anti-air, and that rocket. Could be a problem. Might as well. It doesn't give me any offense, only defense, so the most important thing is it will do a ton of damage to people. Hello, baby kitten. Are you here to watch stream too? That'll really slow him down, which is also a big help. Alright, it'll slow me down too. Yo, get away. I love you, baby kitty, but you need to go someplace else today. Nope, doesn't refuel there. It's just gonna go. Might as well. Alright, there's an artillery. That's the problem. Alright, that's everybody there. Keep a watch out for that guy, but otherwise we're in business. Eight days left. We're fine. Just make sure that the copters don't leave. Oh, stay on the properties. That artillery is the only... Oh. 2 infantry are at full health. That's not great. In fact, I don't know if this is possible anymore. It's possible. It's gonna be rough. And I ain't getting top speed score. So. Meow. We're gonna be cutting this real close, but we'll make it. For saying that I forgot to kill the thing. Didn't forget, just that easy to use. I'll use my CO power with him next turn. Do, 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 do. One ammo left, but that's destroyed. Boom, bitty, boom, boom. Not what I would have preferred. I wanted to use his super, but I'm not going to be able to get his super, unfortunately. I want to know if I destroy everything, what happens. Meow, 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 meow. Do I win if I kill everything, or do I still need to take the missile silo? Probably will take the missile silo. Alright, that's everything dead. Nope. You gonna use your soup? No, he's not gonna bother. Can't get his super charged up. He don't want to use his normal. Did I not capture last turn? Oh, must have forgotten. Alright, day 13. I'm not going to get a good speed score. I don't know. I must have forgotten to capture it one day. Blast it all! We could have just launched the missile, we would have blown him to bits.
Yes!
Capture them all, then neutralize the missile silo. Wahoo, we won! Right, we did it. Of course, I could have done it myself. What are your plans now, Welp? If you like, I'll let you continue to battle here in Blue Moon. Hey, head back to Orange Star now, though. Yeah? You're leaving then? Yeah. I'll be back as soon as everyone at home's ready to go. Oh, is that so? Well, then see you again. No, wait, there's no need for you to come again. Oh, well, can't admit he liked having help from an old foe.
That is,
Oh, still a high speed score. Oh, damn! Perfect S. How? How does that keep happening? What do I know? Andy no off-beat Black. You are outnumbered, old man. New music. But no new CO. I have to beat 3 more missions for that. And with that, we've unlocked the final battle if we want to go to it. Why would I do the final battle when I've got 2 more missions, though? Weird that it would let me. Oh well. Alright. Let's see what I can buy. There's an obvious, young looks for bad luck on the battlefield and simulating up. Unlucky nature, don't always do it for damage she should, but you can hide her HP for enemies, which is useless against the AI. Also, she can see for them anybody else.
It's yours. What a deal!
All the black hole themes, because they're the best.
Good choice. It's yours. Good choice.
The others I really want. Let's do Olaf. He's pretty good too.
Hey, don't forget your...
Alright, gallery, we got more music. And that's all we got. That's it for tonight. I just wanted to look at my lovely music collection. Why does it not have Blue Moon? I feel like that would have been cool. I love this theme. Only seal power, no supers yet. Interesting. That's all we got for now. Alright. So it looks like Advance Wars 2 will take a little longer. Probably because it is a little longer. It's fine. Thank you everybody for joining. Schedule for the week, next week. We continue English Country Tune. We continue Final Fantasy VI. We continue Advance Wars. No real deviations from course. It be what it be. Let's see who we can raid. Ooh, I know who we're raided. Go raid Moondoggy. He's playing Dwarf Fortress. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It is always a pleasure. And I will see you another time. Later.